Yo, 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 yo. It's your boy Brazy, man. What's good? What's good? Just getting in this thing. Had a few technical difficulties, you know what I'm saying? I had to straighten out a few things, but I'm back, on the real. I thought I was finna go live at 4:30. Had to do a few things. They said I had too many videos, man. They said I had to snatch some of them down, man, so I could go ahead and do this little live with y'all. But what's going on? What's good, world? What's good? What's good? Let me get my things in order. You know what I'm saying? Let me make sure I got something nice and rolled up. You know what I'm saying? We in the building. I'm gonna let a few people get in the building. But yes, we got a few things to talk about. We gotta get into some real discussions, man, because there's some shit going. Hey, hey, man, look. Woke up this morning to the FBG cash situation, and this shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? This shit is becoming too much, man. You know, it's already one thing, you know what I'm saying? These boys sitting up here, we growing up in bad environments and shit, but you turning around and making this music that's causing y'all to get killed. Like, oh my God. Like let's really talk about this shit. Like, you know, I'm sitting up here and I'm looking at it, this boy, bad enough all these boys they dying back to back, whether it's some random shit or some get back shit. But to turn around, and it's steady just being a constant thing all day long. If you're not from Chicago, you ain't gonna understand. You ain't gonna understand. This shit happens. Your time is limited. You feel me? Your time is limited. It's like dominoes. It's like shit. Either you get up out of there or you gonna become a goner. I mean, that's just real. It's a fucked up situation. And man, just to see how y'all sitting back checking up out of there, everybody dying back to back. You would think motherfuckers would stay up out the neighborhood, or you would stay away from all the bullshit. But it's like, man, Sajay, what's going on, baby? Girl Sajay, wig doctor in the building on the case. You feel me? Shout out to her. Hope y'all checked out that video she did on the real. You know what I'm saying? Check that out. Major, major, major business. Major insight to some real good, good info you need to know about some stuff that's going on. You know what I'm saying? Real good video. Check that out. But yeah, I'm just sitting up here and I'm tripping because it's like, we sat back and then it's like now look at the situation with Felicia Johnson. You know what I'm saying? I said this shit. I said this shit from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? I sat back and said it all the way down to when they slipped out and said that she left with a person who actually goes who goes up there and what he said, he's a normal, he's a regular, he's a VIP, you know what I'm saying? Turned around and said something about the man was a VIP and shit, and she left with a certain person, so they kind of knew they had somebody in interest, you know what I'm saying? They had somebody they was focusing on, but shit, now, I don't know if he told where her body is, but I kid you not. Shit, you see what's going on. They'd have found something to make them sit up here and to make them sit up there and speak on Felicia Johnson and her. They say they got somebody suspect for her murder. Shit, that lets you know right there. Latoya Slater, what's going on? That lets you know right there. You know what I'm saying? Shit, and I said it. I said it from the gate. I said, man, when they made the statement that she went up to the hotel, she went up to the went up there to look for the job or whatnot, and she disappeared after she left there. She supposed to have called an Uber or something, and she ended up catching a ride with somebody. I just don't know how they make the statement. I was just looking at the news report, and it was saying that basically he went to pick her up from her apartment or something like that. So like, did she actually make it home or make it to the place where she was at and she met up with him? You know what I'm saying? I mean, like something that took place, or what? Did he pick her up from the place and take her to um I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Did he pick her up from her home and take her to the job interview? You know what I'm saying? Is that what they was trying to say in the news? But it said something like he met up with her at her place and he took her back to his place, something like that shit, you know. That sounded like some hooking up that went wrong. You know what I mean? But it's always a sad case with a lot of this shit that's going on, man. For real. Too much. On the real. I see I got a few people in the building, man. Shout out, man. I know I've been missing in action for a minute, taking care of real business, man. You know, when you sitting back and you live a real life, you know, you got some kids you got to take care of. You know, you got to work that job, take care of your shit. You know, I work hard. I'm a hard working black man. So at the end of the day, you know, I've been put up a little bit. You know, I still been paying attention to a few things, seeing what's going on. You know, it's a lot of bullshit out there. You know what I mean? We're going to keep that factual. But between the bullshit, there's a lot of real shit going on. You know, a lot of real shit being said. You know, tonight wouldn't be regular for me if I ain't speak on no Kanika Jenkins. So yeah, I mean, y'all already know that shit coming. You know what I'm saying? We gonna speak on that highly. But other than that, you know, we're gonna touch a note on a few other things. You know what I'm saying? Like this, you know, like I was speaking on in the beginning with this FBG Cash situation. It's like it killed me because these boys be having the potential to be something, and they turning around and they meeting their demise with this bullshit music that they making. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can't make this type of music and then feel like, oh, hey, look, you know, like this ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna even say that's what causes demise, but shit, when you sit up here and you look at it, they shot him down with a female. You know what I'm saying? So these are the things you got to pay attention to. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, you know, it's really not a good situation, man. It's shit going on that need to be really looked at on the real. Truth, what's going on? You know, shit need to be looked at, man, because some of this shit ain't right. You know what I'm saying? For real. Um, I will say this though, you know, on another note, shout out to shout out to a few, you know, YouTubers who I've been seeing doing their thing out here. You know, a lot of real things been being spoken on when it come down to this KJ case. And, you know, I'ma just say this. I've been saying that shit from the gate. Been saying it from the jump, you know. Been saying it. Whether I was on other people's platforms or I was on my own platform. I've been saying from the jump what it was and what it's gonna pan out to be. When it come down to that Kanika Jenkins situation, you know, it's crazy because you got a lot of people who go back and forth with a lot of this and that, and is all this shit really J for K? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep this shit facts. Is all this shit really J for K? Because to me, it don't seem like it with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Nosy bug, what's the word? I feel like, you know, everybody everybody sit back and I don't know if they want to outdo each other or, you know, be better than the next, whatever the case may be, when it comes to who could find the best information and who could find this and that. Man, this shit ain't hard, man. This shit ain't never been hard. This shit been in our face the whole motherfucking time. You know what I'm saying? This shit been in our face the whole time, pimp. So, you know, when it's all said and done, it's easy for me these days to say it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I mean, when it comes to these YouTubers, You know, that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? I mean, ain't no issue with nobody. I got love for everybody. You know what I'm saying? And for the ones for the ones I ever had issues with, hey, it's still up there, it's stuck there. You know what I'm saying? Certain shit just can't, we can't go back on. It is what it is. But other than that, when it come to when it come to speaking on this so-called Kanika Jiggers case, you know what I'm saying? I feel like this shit been in our face all along, man. You know, you sit back and you pay attention to the housekeepers and the security guards and all this other shit, man. We know we know the business, man. We know this girl ain't set up here and just met her demise the way they made it look like it happened. You know, everybody got their own beliefs on what they believe, but when none of us there, you did. When none of us there to sit back and say, "Oh, this how it happened," or "This how it woo woo woo." So I'm gonna go with the mama, and I'm gonna wait for her to go ahead and spill it how she spill it, because I bet she ain't gonna spill it like how none of us spilling it. You know what I'm saying? But I guarantee you, it has something to do with that security guard and some housekeeping. And we're gonna see. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. People play plays, man. You know. And while people play plays, YouTube made a lot of money off this shit. That's a fact. YouTube made a lot of money off this shit. People, made a lot of money off this shit. And of course, when you can sit back and you could come with the lies and the bullshit and the bogus pictures or the bogus filming or editing, however people play with it, however people sat back and was able to navigate it and make it look like this and make it look like that. This is why this shit blew up the way it did. And it put a lot of people on and gave them names in YouTube where they was able to do other content also and it blend in and boom. But yeah, a lot of people blew up off this shit. I want to give credit to Zach. You feel me? I definitely want to give credit to Zach because shit, Zach opened up the airways for everybody. That's a fact. For motherfuckers to sit back and try to get on the case, Zach brought them kids to the front line on his shit. However he had to do it. However it looked, whether it was bootleg, whether it was ghetto, they sat on couches, whatever the case may be, a case that we sit back and still discuss to this day and go back and forth about, argue, motherfucking, do all type of shit. None of us ever got the motherfucking kids. Well, young adults, adults. Ain't none of us ever got them to a motherfucking platform to sit back and hold a conversation or do anything. Zach did that. I give him his credit. Off top, that was keeping it hood. Charlize, what's going on? What's going on? Chloe, what's going on? I see a few people in the building, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. We just having some real conversation, man. A lot of this shit, a lot of this shit is crazy. I see a few narratives and switched up. I see a few people trying to get it together out here, trying. Still ain't getting it right. Few people still clout chasing. A lot of the clout chasers then popped out of the woods. Yeah, it's getting hot outside. Didn't I tell y'all it was gonna be a hot summer? Told you this shit was gonna get heated up. You feel me? That's how I go. It's a hustle for some, but it's real to the majority. So that's why you guys get a lot of good content. You know what I'm saying? Because the majority gonna always win. You feel me? So you're gonna get a lot of good content versus the bullshit, but the bullshit still gonna linger, man. It's still gonna linger. It's still gonna do what it do. It is what it is, you know. Um, like I say, it's crazy. It's crazy. We living in them times, man. Living in them times where it's like, shit, every other day this person dying, whether it's a celebrity or this person going to jail or the feds grabbing this shit. Man, come on, man. It's crazy out here. It's crazy. Women being snatched up. Look at this shit with Felicia Johnson, man. That shit don't make no sense, man. That girl sat back and disappeared after trying to go get a job. We don't know what the hell she was doing, but at the end of the day, she didn't deserve to lose her life. You know what I'm saying? That's fucked up. For real. I don't think she had kids. I know that was that. I know her father said she was his oldest daughter, but I don't think she had kids. You know what I'm saying? Charlize, what's the business? You know, at the end of the day, we living in the messed up times, man, where you gotta pay attention to what's going on, and you can't play with nobody. You can't play with nobody. You can't sit back and think this shit a game. You can't do none of that because quickly it'll happen. You know, quickly it'll happen. And what's crazy is, I hate to say we living in them times because we've been living in them times. You know, we've been living in this shit. So yeah, it's nuts out here, man. I can't believe they found that damn girl. Well, they didn't never say that they actually found her. Charlize, did they find her already? Or did they said she actually just died? Or because I know, okay, when I seen the news clipping, I've been looking at it just for the last couple of hours, and it's not really saying they found the body, but they saying they finding like remains. Like, damn, bro, so you got rid of her? You see what I'm saying? This man got rid of this woman's body. So obviously he haven't told the police where she is. Damn. And look how that's crazy. That's crazy. I know her father is going through it. I know he going through it. I know they probably gonna copyright me, but I ain't gonna even lie. I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna see what's going on with it, man. We ain't gonna need. We're gonna bust right into it. Let me see what's up because I'm eager to know. Like, this shit is crazy. You say the purge started 3 years ago. Some got to be going on. And hold on. Before I even kick this live all the way off, you know what I'm saying? Rest in peace to my boy School. You feel me? School, aka my boy Trouble. You feel me? Up out of Atlanta, man. What the fuck is going on out here, man? You know what I'm saying? Can't be playing with these women that got these men that be sitting up here tripping. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever the case may be. That man lost his life from a single gunshot. Literally. I'm talking about good dude. Trouble was a good dude. You know, a lot of niggas be gangsters. You know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas be some gangsters, but they be some good dudes. Everybody got one in their family, man. We all got one in our family, man. He got a good heart, man. You know what I'm saying? That boy, man, I hate he lost his life. I love his music. I always listen to Trouble. You know what I'm saying? I always listen to anything he was talking about. For real. I hate that. So I'm always be playing me some Trouble. You know what I'm saying? Right along my Mo threes. You know what I'm saying? And some of these other real people that have checked up out of here. Because I hate, you know what I'm saying, that shit happen. And then you turn around and we lose FBG Cash. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't even no favorite rapper to me because I didn't even look at him as just a rapper. He was just a smooth type nigga. You know what I'm saying? He was smooth. He rapped a little bit. it seemed like, but you know what I'm saying? He was FBG Duck Buddy. You know what I'm saying? He was just a smooth cat. I like how he, talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Keep it play, a real Chicago type nigga. And that's how it is. Real Chicago niggas know real Chicago niggas. So you see a nigga talk with that lingo or that little style or some shit, we know. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is, And FBG Cash was one of them. You know what I'm saying? So I just hated to sit back and see how he just checked up out of here like that, man. That shit crazy, man. Chicago, we got to do better, pimp. We got to do better, man. This shit, it's other cities prospering like a motherfucker, man. You got Atlanta, all these boys, even though you got your shit to go on, these boys and did shit and made marks in their city. You know what I'm saying? They made marks and shit. You know what I'm saying? They put shit back in their cities and their communities and their neighborhoods, man. You know what I'm saying? What's really good? Y'all boys taking each other down as soon as y'all smell some type of money, man. That ain't what the plan's supposed to be in, man. It wasn't supposed to be like this, man. I'm telling you what. Sit back and see how from how it was then until now, man, this shit crazy. This shit crazy, man. This shit crazy. I don't understand. It's like, yeah, he got shot. He got shot with a female. Man, Dave, you already know. For anybody that thought I was off this motherfucker for any type of reason, just knows real reasons. You know what I'm saying? I ain't sat back and left YouTube. Y'all know what's going on, man. This shit only get realer, But when you live in real life and you taking care of business, I just had my kids, down here with me. My son just graduated, you know what I'm saying? I just had a few things going on, taking care of shit, working hard, man. You know what I'm saying? But definitely, I ain't went nowhere, man. This the realest it's gonna get. We're gonna keep this shit real brazy over here. Man, nosy bug. People done definitely lost it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this shit it's really become the purge. It's really become the purge, man. Like what's really going on? These motherfuckers acting like it's like people just getting took down left and right, man. For real. For real. But yeah, that Felicia Johnson shit. Let me see. Because I definitely want to see, like, I mean, hey, y'all feel free. Don't you ain't got to leave me up here to talk my shit. Hey, feel free to tap in and we talk our shit together because a lot of this stuff needs to be discussed. It's like, why is it becoming not safe to go outside? Like literally, it's like work and take your ass in the house. Or go out of town, and then you don't even know if it's safe to go out of town. It's like, I mean, what's really going on? You know what I'm saying? For real. Your woman coming like for real, like, okay, so they found Felicia Johnson. Well, they ain't find her, but they know somebody did something. We still got Alexis where? Where is she? You see what I'm saying? Still got Alexis where? We questioning where is she at? They still ain't found her body or probably heard from this woman. I ain't seen nothing pop up that was legit that said anything about where she was at. That's what I'm saying. And when you sit back and you look at you know what's so crazy? Think about the shit that we actually hear about, but the shit that we don't hear about, man, it's still going on actively. It's all type of people missing, all type of women coming up missing, abducted and shit. For real, I don't know if it's this COVID shot that motherfuckers ain't got. Man, it had flipped a few motherfuckers' minds. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they didn't push activate on a few crazy motherfuckers or something. I don't know. But shit. Obviously, it ain't nothing in that shit that can track people. Shit. Cause shit, the killers talking about they got their COVID shot. Shit, these motherfuckers, damn. For real. Let me see what's going on though. Cause And then what happened with the they said that they had footage of her getting into the, well, they didn't say they had footage. They said the man was a motherfucking regular at their damn club. He was a VIP. Straight up. I knew that shit. I knew that's what it was. She done got up with this old weirdo. Then his name sound like he from Africa. I don't, it ain't me. I ain't disrespecting no Africans. I love my African people. But the boy name sound like he was from Africa, man. So somebody gotta let me know something. Because, man. I don't understand at all. Let me see what they talking about. Man, that shit is sad. I know her daddy going through it, man. No, that man is going through it.
That was a story we've been.
Let me see. We're gonna see what's going on, y'all. And this motherfucker look weird. Look at it, but look at the name. Shawuka Buka Nuka Buddha Do, whatever. But the name Shawuka Buka. Shawuka Buka. Girl, you did not get in the car with no motherfucking name Shawuka Buka. Let me see what they talking about, man.
Following Houston police looking for this man here. They say, out of a story we've been following. Houston police looking for this man here. They say he killed Felicia Johnson. She's the California woman who disappeared during a visit to Houston more than 8 weeks ago. Arugochi Iloka has been following this case since Johnson went missing back in April and gives us a timeline on her disappearance.
Let's take you back to the day Felicia Johnson vanished. Now, HPD homicide detectives say the 24-year-old was seen leaving a car from this hotel she was staying at in the early morning hours of April 16th. Investigators say this was the last time she stepped through those doors alive. 28-year-old Chukwu Ebuka Nwobodo has been charged with Felicia's murder and tampering with evidence. Investigators say Felicia was visiting from California when she was reported missing back on April.
Hold the hell on. Hold on, y'all. I ain't trying to stop nothing, but how did she just say his name? Bro. Hold on. She said Shawuka Wuka Buka. Hold on.
Through those doors alive. 28-year-old Chukwu Ebuka Nwobodo has been charged with Felicia's murder and tampering with evidence. Investigators say Felicia was visiting from California when she was reported missing back on April 16th after her bloody phone was discovered in a road at Bear Creek Pioneers Park. Police tell us after Felicia left Intercontinental Houston Medical Center hotel in a car, that same day, Nwobodo was spotted picking her up from an apartment complex on Windchase Boulevard. Detectives say he then took her to this apartment on South Richmond Avenue. According to investigators, this is where they found evidence that Nwobodo killed her before getting rid of her personal belongings at the park and disposing of her body. Quanell X has been helping Felicia's family and weighs in on this tragic case.
We need you young sisters to look at these cases like Felicia Johnson and realize that your life can be taken from you in the blink of an eye by some sick-minded individual. These men are kidnapping you and they are killing you.
And Nwobodo is still on the run. If you have seen him or know where he is, you're asked to please call Houston Police right away. Sadly, Felicia's body has not yet been recovered. Reporting from the Med Center, Ugochi Iloka, KHOU 11 News.
Have you heard about this stimulus program?
This could deposit about y'all, but I don't know about y'all, but that name sounds crazy as hell. Facts. I wouldn't even got up with no motherfucking name. Bro, like, what was the comment? I mean, wow. He in America and he still call himself that shit. He could, you know, they usually come and change their names to regular American names and shit. He was fresh off out of that motherfucker. He was fresh down here. And see, that'd be the thing, right? You know, we sit back and we look at shit like this and we like, damn, and don't understand how this could have happened in 2017 with Kanika Jenkins. You got some people out here that's fucked up. Man. For real. It's the different type of levels. It's different levels of this shit. You know what I'm saying? He killed the old girl. He picked her up, you know what I'm saying? Killed her, took her back to this shit, killed her, did all that. Shit, only difference with Kanika Jenkins is she was in a high-powered hotel where, you know what I'm saying, they had to cover that shit up. But shit, somebody was crazy enough to pull off some bullshit. That's why I say this shit sit back and it happens. It happens time and time again, man. You know, we always gonna hear a situation, or you know, it's always gonna be a situation where something that happens. Somebody that came up missing, this girl came up missing, or this person is. The story's gonna get more bizarre, gonna get more crazy. I promise you. We living in them times. Man. You got situations just like that where, you know, clear as day. We know for a fact, and let's just say this. We know for a fact that girl sat back and went for an interview at that strip club, right? Turn around and get up with this random, and I'm going to say random because he would have been talked about in the beginning if this was somebody that she, you know, be with. So obviously he was either somebody that was chauffeuring her around. He was either somebody that was chauffeuring her around, or he was somebody that was sitting back trying to spend some money. And look at the situation. Look at the situation. Clear as day. Look at the situation. So that shows you clear as day. You know what I'm saying? She out here trying to make a buck, and that's why her daddy was kind of looking the way he was looking, because it's like he couldn't argue with the fact that his daughter was out here stripping and trying to make some money. He couldn't argue with that, even when they did the interviews and shit with him. You know what I'm saying? It was like he had a look on his face like he didn't want to sit back and say, yeah, you know, my daughter, woo, you know, but it's like, what else could you say? You couldn't lie and say that your daughter wasn't out here for that, you know, trying to strip. So we knew that's what it was. But to turn around and now, you know, they have found her like this, that's a fucked up situation. Because it's like, look at the life she was choosing to live. And not saying that it's crazy, because it's like, it's women out here that strip and they make their money and they go home. But you shouldn't have to sit back and be looked at as a stripper and somebody decide they want to kill you because, you know, whatever the case may be. But this is a chance that you taking too as a stripper. That's why, boy, see, people don't want to get in that conversation. You know, everybody be talking about pimps and shit. And this is why they had pimps back in the day. I hate to say it, because it was situations like this where your pimp would sit back and he wouldn't be too far from where you tricking at. You know what I'm saying? So if a trick got crazy, your pimp could be able to slide up and be on that bullshit with him, like, what you doing? But see, when it got to the point where you got women and you got women that sit back and say they don't, you know, they ain't with that. Ain't no pimping. You know what I'm saying? Then there you go. You know what I mean? And I hate to say it like that, but unless you sitting back with security, literally being in that lifestyle, you're vulnerable to all type of crazy motherfuckers. And that's what's real. That's what's real. I hate to say it like that, but that shit is crazy, man. That shit is crazy. I'm gonna drop this link, man, so y'all can get in here so we can talk our shit. But that shit is crazy. That pimping shit ran a long way. Had a lot of people talking about it. A lot of these women out here freelancing, and look how this shit go, man. Look how this shit go. I mean, not with every situation, but it was really a protection thing. You know what I'm saying? It's protection. But no, I ain't gonna say that because shit, you got to be protected from the pimp too. Goddamn it. I'll drop the link for y'all, man. Drop it again. But yeah, it's safe to say, you know, we living in them times where it's like that shit. To be a stripper out here and to sit back and feel like you want to travel state to state. And that's bad because she traveled out there, you know what I'm saying, just on the humble to go try to get some money. And look how that shit went. You know what I'm saying? She probably didn't even know that nigga. For real. She probably didn't even know him like that. And that shit went down like that. But you never know when you never know when the shit is. You never know when the shit coming, man. You don't see it coming. They never do. They never do. For real. But since we live tonight, and I ain't gotta go to work, man, we talking our shit, man. We talking our shit. For real. I got some shit rolled up. I'm sitting back ready to discuss a few things. I'm trying to understand. France Cave, where you at, man? You feel me? Where you at, man? We looking for you, man. Where you at? I ain't forgot about you, man. Brazy ain't forgot about you, man. We looking for you, man. Charlize, you say sugar ain't free no more. Yeah, hey, like I say, security though. Security, not a pimp, but security. You definitely need security. To be a stripper, you got to move like a celebrity, especially if you one of them bad bitches. If you a bad bitch, you better motherfucking move like a celebrity. You better go get your little cousins or some shit, little gang members or somebody, and have them on deck and let them know. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm finna go over here and get this money. I'm gonna hit y'all with a little bit of woo-woo, but don't be too far from the. If I don't come out this motherfucker in a certain amount of time, hey, come through this motherfucker. No, for real though. For real though. Now, y'all, hey, look, trust me and believe. I already know anything we saying over here, we definitely ain't directing it towards none. We just sitting back, you know, we politicking on what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I got Nosy Bug in the building. You know what I'm saying? Yo. Nosy Bug, what's going on, man?
Know where my My thing is out. Hey, Brazy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on? Nosy
Do I
bug in
have
the
an
building.
echo?
Now you ain't got no echo. You good.
Okay, how's everybody in the chat? Hi, Sajay, Charlize, everybody. Everything is good. I hate when this happens. I can hear myself, but I'm coming in late. Like it's a lag. But I'm gonna just keep talking and I'm gonna assume that you guys can hear me.
Okay,
Um,
okay.
oh, this
Charlize say he was a rap artist. That was an actual. He was a pimp. What was his name, Charlize? They said turn your volume down on the phone,
how's that?
like on the side of your phone. Turn your volume down a little bit.
I did.
Oh, sugar free. Yeah, sugar free. Now he was a pimp. He was a pimp. He talks his shit, and he's slick with it. He's slick with it.
Is that me
No.
making all that fucking noise?
Yeah, that was you. That was you. You good though. Yeah, it wasn't a lot of noise.
Oh, okay. Do you hear? Why am I lagging?
I don't know. I don't know why you lagging. Yeah, hey, he spit game all day. Do you have your TV on?
I just turned everything down.
Oh, this hold on. This why you lagging. This why you lagging. Go out of the YouTube. Cancel out of YouTube and stay into the StreamYard. Okay, so for anybody that come up on the live, right? If you're on a laptop or anything like that, it's gonna have you echoing because you still have the YouTube browser still up while we going live. So if you enter the live that we're on the platform, take your YouTube browser down and just go straight through the StreamYard.
Is that better?
That's better. You right there.
Oh, thank God.
That's how you do that. You got to take that YouTube browser down.
Okay. Let me get off of here before I mess it all up. But I basically just wanted to say, to me, it seems like the game has changed completely because I think you have a lot of young women who are they're looking to get the money, but they don't know the strategy to get it. Everybody's in a rush to get their hands on that fast money, but a lot of people don't know how to read people or read situations. So a lot of people rush in, not understanding what it means to be caught up in this. Okay. I never used to or would have ever gone anywhere with any man by myself. Rather, we were dancing or literally turning tricks. Right. You would have like 10 to 12 bitches. And if somebody stepped off, it was 3 girls stepping off. It wasn't just one person. Right. So it was never one of us getting caught up in any particular situation because there was always more than one. So if you was going to do something to one, you had like 4 other bitches you had to do something to. And it would never go down. So it's like when we moved, we took precautions to make sure that we were all safe. And then it was
so basically what you're saying is like, for a lot of people don't understand what she's saying, that don't understand what she's saying, it was like shit, we was all connected. We knew how to contact each other. We knew how to make sure, hey, look, girl, this is where I'm going. This who this is. So if somebody knew something. These days, what we're seeing is these women just dipping off with these random guys and just disappearing in the wind. Not letting nobody know shit.
Basically thinking that it's going to be easy money, quick, fast, but you never know what somebody else's plans are for you. You may have your own plans, but you don't know what their plans are.
Right.
So you always have to think ahead of that and always expect something to go wrong and be ready just in case. In the group that I used to roll in, they used to pop e-pills, sniff cocaine, all of that. I was the only sober one, but I remained sober just in case we had to jump out of a window or a moving car or whatever the case may be. I was never high because I was always ready.
Right.
You know, so there's different, I don't know, everybody has their mentality in going into this, but if you're not smart, it can be dangerous and shit can go wrong real quick.
Man, as we can see, that's what's happening, you know, and we seeing this shit back to back. Nosy, like, damn, like, man. And you know what's so crazy? Even the guy that they said did this, right? And they looking for him. What he gonna do? 9 times out of 10, what he gonna do when they try to catch him? Kill himself.
More than likely.
More than likely, kill himself.
That name, that just don't, I mean, I'm not saying it didn't happen, but was it him?
Well,
I ain't never heard of no name like that. Never.
I never heard no goddamn name like that. That name scared me alone. How do you call it?
And I don't want to say that it's a you know what? I'm into conspiracy, so I'm gonna stop before I get ahead of myself. I'm gonna just stop. Well, I just hope it's a real person and not a made up person to cover up somebody else's actions, because that shit don't sound right. How the fuck we supposed to find him?
Well, my thing is this: if y'all knew that he was somebody that comes to this strip club often and this, why y'all didn't have this motherfucker in the beginning? Why he get this much time to do what the fuck he's gonna do with the girl? Because they said in the beginning, motherfucking, oh, she left with a person that's he was like a major like VIP person that comes to the club. He was, you know, he come up there and spend money, a big spender. So y'all knew she left with somebody in the beginning, but then the story tried to change up. They bagged up from saying that. I guess the black dude was saying too much. The daddy and them, they were saying too much. They backed up from saying that shit, and they got to talking about you know, the sex trafficking and shit like that. But I remember them saying that, so I left it alone. But now look what they saying. She left with the dude. He picked her up from the place. Blah blah blah. You know what I mean? He was a VIP spender at the place, and blah blah blah. She caught a ride with him. Same bullshit, man.
But I mean, thinking and trying to look through her eyes, I'm there, I'm trying to get a job. I don't get hired. Somebody else hollers in my ear. I can still make a come up. So I'm like, okay, let me dip off real quick. I don't know. The move was wrong. Who does that?
Wrong. You said it right. The move was wrong. The fucking move was wrong. Shorty, what is you thinking? And just by that slip, just by that quickness, that quick not thinking, cause your demise. Living in that world though, being honest.
Yeah, but okay, think about it. Well, no, you don't think about it. But when you going to get money, if you just going to do some physical activity, it should be pleasurable. How did she end up dead?
Because you know why
what happened?
Because this is why I say that, right? Because 9 times, like a lot of times in that world, you got women that get up with these men, and these men don't want to pay them. You feel me? These men, you know what I'm saying? She
should have got her loot before they even walked out the fucking door. It's not an after negotiation. Negotiations.
Think about what I'm saying, though. Think about what I'm saying. Even if she got paid before he even did anything, and they're going to do their business, and it don't go as planned as far as, you know what I'm saying, sexually or whatever. Now you got a person that sit here feeling like, man, I didn't got mine off. I want my money back. You know what I'm saying? Because unless you're just dealing with a serial killer, you see what I mean? Unless you're just dealing with a motherfucker that just get women, pay them, and kill them. Obviously, she didn't step with him for nothing. But and I don't think she was fucked up when her car was when they found that phone. I believe he tossed that phone afterwards. You know what I'm saying? And she probably grabbed that phone trying to call somebody, and he caught her ass and went on ahead and did what he did to her, and that phone had some blood on it. You know what I'm saying? And once he discarded her body, he tossed that phone also, not looking at the fact that specks of blood was on that phone. Or it was probably specks on it just from the strength of it being laid down somewhere, and he didn't fuck this woman up. But see, what I'm saying is, when you're in that type of lifestyle and you're dealing with these type of people, this man probably paid this girl this money, got her in his room, had some type of sex with her. You know what I'm saying? That's probably wasn't to his fulfilling or to her fulfilling or whatever he was doing, and some shit ain't panning out. You know what I'm saying? Of course he's aiming to get his money back. This is the bullshit that come with that game. Because a woman at her status, her plateau, I'll say her status and her plateaus, because you're not going to be taking trips to go get to the money unless you're serious about it. You know,
But not even like, even when you're making moves like that, like the way you move, you supposed to get your money before you do anything. The money's supposed to be exchanged up front. If you sending me somewhere and you want me to come through.
So what happens if this? What happens if a motherfucker pay you their money, get you in a room? Now you got the money secured in your purse or whatever you got it at, right? Money secured. We do us. And I want my money back. I look at you and say, I want my money back. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna give you your fucking money back, because to me, a nigga like you come dime a dozen. It's not a big deal. If you want your money back, here you go.
But like you say, she just went out here to go look for a job. She hustling for some money. Can she afford to get that money back after she has had all this sweaty, nasty sex with this motherfucker?
And that's where it is. Maybe she couldn't afford to. So that's when, you know how we do. Oh, fuck you, nigga. There
go to her turning up. Fuck you. There go to fight.
Right.
And here go him fucking this girl up and killing this girl.
Yeah, it's never that serious. If I gotta choose between the dollar sign and my life, I'm gonna always choose my life. And that's what these young ladies need to understand. It's not worth dying over. Even if you gotta pay that rent, that mortgage, that car note, that whatever it is you gotta get out with your life. I'm not gonna argue with nobody over no money. It's not worth it. Especially if I'm somewhere I don't know, the layout. I don't know who you are. I don't know. Like, first of all, I'm not going nowhere with nobody.
Fact.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's different. The game has changed so much. Anytime somebody want to see me, you coming on my turf. I know my layout. I know where everything is. So when something goes wrong, you can fuck up if you want to. You not leaving alive. I'm gonna be just fine. You come on my turf. I'm not going on your turf.
And that's what it is too, a lot. Don't go to a motherfucker's house. And,
no.
You know what's so crazy? Yeah, don't go to a motherfucker house, man. You pick the spot. You pick the spot. You pick the location, and you let motherfuckers know who you with. You know what I'm saying? Or what you finna do. It's that one friend that know you doing you. Somebody
right.
You know what's up. Because at the end of the day, man, look.
You go to a hotel. What if there's a double-sided room and there's 10 other niggas in the next room, and all he got to do is open that door, and now you getting gang raped? A whole train run on you because you wasn't thinking.
No, Charlize, I don't think she went there for him at all. You feel me?
It was a quick decision.
I think it was a quick decision. I think she went for that job. You know what I'm saying? And tried to get a job and didn't get it. And there was some more money into play. You know what I'm saying? I think that was some more money coming into play real quick. He made an offer at that moment. You know what I'm saying? He probably peeped her there, dancing, trying to audition or whatever, trying to even come for the job. And, as a black, think about it. Shit, that's he her complexion. So, you know what I'm saying? We don't know if he talk American, you know what I'm saying? But obviously he got an African name or whatever, wherever he's from. So we see that's what his nationality is. But we don't know how he approached her. If he's a VIP spender at this strip club anyway, we know he's talking like he got some money. So obviously he offered this black girl some money, and she went on ahead and dipped off with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I ain't get the gig, but I'll go ahead and make this little money right here on the back end. You know what I'm saying? And there you go. Something like that quick could happen. And I mean, that's what I'm saying. But let's look at it like this too. Because Charlize, I know where you're heading at with this. Let's look at it like this too. If that club into some type of sex trafficking or bullshit, and they did something to that girl and gave her to that man, all this shit gonna come out. It's gonna come out. It's because it gotta come out, because that man ain't gonna, unless he kill himself. Because why would he sit back and just go down by himself? He gonna expose the motherfucking club. I bought. Hey, look, I made a proposition with them and blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? I paid them some money and I got her. But why would you pay money just to kill something that cause a big ass effect on your life? You know what I'm saying?
It's probably more to the story. We just gotta wait for the story to come out. It's sad.
Don't know how it happened. Don't know how. We just making assumptions right now. We just, chatting on some shit. But hey, when you sit back and you think about it, man, let's look at it. I want to ask you something, Ozzy, because I was looking at a few videos. You know what I'm saying? How you feel about Kanika possibly being in front of that hotel outside?
I think that makes sense. I think that makes good sense.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I think that makes sense. If she went out there to get some air or whatever the case may be, and she's, twisted, laid out, that's not a good look on the hotel. So who they gonna send to come and get her from in front of the hotel?
Security.
There you go. That's how I feel.
Hey,
Now, did they bring her back through that lobby? I don't think so. Maybe, maybe not. Wouldn't it have made sense to stay outside and go in a different way so you wouldn't be seen in the lobby? I could be wrong. I don't know.
To sit back and plot on bullshit, to know she was in front of that hotel or maybe even in the lobby, somebody paid attention to that. You know what I'm saying?
Very much so.
I truly believe that girl was escorted to an elevator and probably not even knowing that the lower level button was pushed. And when she got off, she was confused because she was fucked up. That's why you see her hand do like that, like okay, that way. You know what I'm saying? Somebody let that girl off. Somebody pressed that lower level button and put that girl on that elevator. She got off down there thinking she was going in the right direction. Now we got to pay attention to who was running down on that lower level. Now we seeing them like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Because she down there. At the end of the day, like I say, security, maintenance, they played a major role in this shit. I sat back and I seen Teresa talking, right? And I said, damn, it actually makes sense, man. Let her do her due diligence, man. Because she going to turn around and tell it like we never told it before. As soon as that shit.
So let me ask you this. And one thing you'll learn about me, I respect everybody's opinion.
Of course.
And when it comes to this case, I can't get settled because one minute I believe one thing and then the next minute I believe something else.
Right.
Because there's certain things that keep coming out and, to make me think left, then something else will happen and it'll make me think right.
Mm-hmm.
I respect the work that everyone does in their dedication and time. But again, when I see the footage, there's certain things that my eyes are seeing.
Right.
And I want to say that my eyes are never going to lie to me. But when it came to this case, that's not even true. Because of all the editing.
Yeah. I definitely want to sit back and I want to say that I believe shit was most definitely edited and blended together. They had to do it. You know what I'm saying? Technology is different from what it was in 2017 and what it is now in 2022. You know what I'm saying? Technology has changed.
Do you think that the footage, because I personally, and this is my own personal belief, what was put out then is not what was given out within the last two years, maybe 2 to 3 years.
I'll tell you
I think
this.
they had time to do some shit
I'll tell
again
you this.
and
I'll tell
clean
you
it up.
this. It's one thing. Look, this the killer, right? And I don't know if we just got it on Chicago news. I don't know if it was just a local thing in the beginning, you know what I'm saying, at first, before it just became a big thing or whatever the case may be. But a lot of news, like majority of the news did like a lot of videos and shit on this. You know what I'm saying? Like they did a lot of segments on this shit. In the beginning, in the very beginning, I mean, the first couple of days, I want to say, whenever it was they was pushing for footage. I ain't gonna say the first couple of days because I might be wrong, but whenever they was pushing for some type of video camera footage, camera shit, the first thing that ever came out, a lot of people ain't gotta believe me. I don't know if you could think back that far. I don't know if we'll ever see this video again. It was Kanika getting off an elevator, and it was a security guard. I don't know if he came. I think he peeked his head off the elevator, and then he came out and he started walking her direction. Like 2 minutes, like started walking her direction, and it's screenshots of this motherfucker. See, what's so crazy is it's pictures of this shit that it floated around, and it's the same security guard who, when they said a lady had called up there and said, "Man, is it safe for me to get a room?" I ain't even say he's a security guard. I guess he was at the front desk, and she said, "Is it safe for me to get a room?" And he was like, "If you're not drunk." You know what I'm saying? If you're not drunk,
What?
Woo. She said, "I won't end up." He's like, "You won't end up in no freezers or some shit like that." Some bullshit that was said. But this dude looked like a Mexican dude. You know what I'm saying? And he got like a low, slick little like type look to him. But this video was in the very fucking beginning, and they never showed this shit again. I promise you. And I'm not exaggerating anything. I remember exactly what I saw. I saw the shit clear as day. You know what I'm saying? And
They say if you put something on the internet, it's always on the internet. So it got to be at least one copy out there.
It gotta be. And I know what's so crazy is, I don't know if we gotta go to the first YouTubers that was YouTubing and that showed this shit, but at some point this dude got off this elevator. It showed clear as fucking day. Kanika get off the elevator, you feel me? And motherfucking she and he right behind her. Like basically he like right behind her. You know what I'm saying? It don't show the elevator. This is the killer part. It is not the elevator that she got off on the lower level that we see. That's why I'm saying this. This elevator, this angle was a whole nother angle. Like it's like it looked like the first it looked like the lobby level elevator that's down the hall from the lobby. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if we ever see it. I've been searching for it. I try to look for it. You know what I'm saying? Because all this footage, like I say, it got to be on something. It's a lot of footage that they got of this shit. I don't know if it's on any of that footage, but I know it's on something. But I truly believe that girl made it to that lobby or that front. You know what I'm saying? And there was
I do too, only because of that dude's statement. I mean, he turned out to be an asshole. Andrew, whatever the fuck.
Who, Andrew Holmes?
Yeah, the statement he made, he put her there.
Well, this the whole thing about the shit too. See, I don't think that she didn't ever go back in if she was in the front. I think Kanika motherfucking made it out to outside at some point, or if not outside, towards that dock area where it was dirty at. Because it's like this, right? When we sit here and we think about something happening to somebody, especially in that form at a hotel, y'all ain't got no footage of none of these boys doing shit to her. That's a fact. No, only thing that backed them up is their lives. And the only thing that fucked the hotel up was that boy saying France at the door. Because now we know you came up to that room. So you're associated with going up there to that motherfucking area. I'm going to tell you this, right? Everybody say we can't go off the case files. I'll tell you all this. All this shit is mixed in. Bullshit with real shit. I believe they was lazy as fuck. They didn't really give a fuck. You feel me? It was covered up how it was. You know what I'm saying? They thought it was something that was going to be swept under the goddamn rug. YouTube wouldn't let it go. And then you know why YouTube ain't let it go? Because Kanika ain't letting it go. You know what I'm saying? She gonna be heard. This shit been going on forever. I'm gonna tell you. Because people out here bullshit. If we're gonna read these little case files and shit, okay, let's read between the lines. The police ain't never finna ask motherfucking the housekeeper, did his brother ever date Kanika, for nothing.
Right. There was a reason for that. I believe that too.
There was a reason for that. You're not gonna sit up here and ask this dude that supposedly wasn't at the party some random off the wall shit. Did Kanika ever date your brother? Because now we want to know who your brother is. You see what I'm saying? They had something in mind or they seen something. How they going to expose the housekeeper? It's easy. We can expose them, but we can't expose them. We can't expose him without exposing the other motherfucker.
Right.
I always said, hey, this girl ain't motherfucking make it down to no freezer for nothing. She ain't walk down towards them areas in that hotel for nothing. People sit back and want to fucking make it a mystery and make it this and this and that. You know what I'm saying? And I promise you, when we looking at reality of it, facts, this girl ain't walked down there for nothing. And I don't believe any of them friends knew exactly where to go down there to stash her or hide her for nothing. Hell
I don't
no.
think everybody was in on it. I think only a handful may have known. Not like it was planned. I just think like only a few knew once all that took place. It was like, okay, only a few were involved in doing certain things, but I don't think everybody there was, in on it. I personally don't think that. If they were, they all sure know how to keep a fucking secret for a long time.
And that's what I was just gonna say. So, I be speaking to a few people. I be talking to a few people and shit. You know what I'm saying? Zaharia, Zakar, one of them girls. Her, I ended up meeting a girl who say she do that. The Zaharia girl or whatever from the case do hair or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? She be doing the hair and shit. So, she was giving me an insight on all of them. You know what I'm saying? She actually best friends with Shemaya. I ain't want to go so far as in telling her, I'll call her. I ain't want to sound like no stalker, no shit like that. But you know what I'm saying? She cool with Shemaya, whatever the case may be. I asked her, I say, hey, she said, man, look, like the shit with her brother and them, all that was street shit. You know what I'm saying? She like, nah, she was like, Shemaya and Kanika was just into it before they had got back friends. She was like, that's how all of them was. All of them would be into it with each other, and then they'd be friends again, just minor shit. It wasn't until the capacity where somebody was trying to, hurt each other or do something, right? So I took it for what it was, because they all look at it as a sad situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, how the fuck something like this could happen and it ain't no justice, and it's like, what the fuck? It was much more I wanted to ask, but I can't ask the person that wasn't directly there. Shit, I don't think she was there, but I can't ask somebody that wasn't directly there all the questions I would want to ask the average person that was at the party. But for her knowing them and being cool with them, and I noticed how they was all Facebook friends, she was explaining to me, the type of people they is, you know what I'm saying, how they was with each other. She said, Kanika, motherfucker, beat your ass. off top. She said she said,
She
she
was a
told me,
fighter.
boy, she say, man, Nika was a beast. She was like, she was real snappy, like, but she was cool. She had a good heart. She mean well, but she'd cuss your ass out, or she read like, what you looking at me? Why you looking at me? Type chick, you know what I'm saying? Like she was with it, you know? And she give me that vibe, you know what I'm saying? She give me that vibe. But
Now, did she really not really, but how am I trying to ask this? Did she have was she disabled? Like, did she walk with a limp?
no, not that I ever seen. I mean, I don't know her personally, but not that I ever seen at all. I mean, no, hell no. I seen videos of her walking and all that. That girl ain't walking with no limp.
Okay. See, that's what I mean. It's like so many different versions of what everybody believes the truth to be. Like, when you think you done found something, it changes, you know? And I guess that's, like they say, do your own research. I don't, I mean, I'm trying, but I remember what happened to me when I first started this case, and I don't want to revisit that. You know, I really don't. I think this case touched everybody because we all knew a Kanika. You know, that was our cousin. You
But you
know,
know
that
what's
was
so
our
crazy?
sister. That was our niece.
But you know what's so crazy? You know what's so crazy? And I respect that to the fullest, because when you say that clears up a lot of shit in the air. You know, a lot of people sit back and they speak on this girl a certain type of way, or they say that some obnoxious things. You know what I'm saying? And those are the people you got to sit back and you got to watch out for, that talk real down and hateful towards this case, because you know this is the reason this shit has been so fucked up for so long from these narcissist people. You know what I'm saying? Narcissist people, you know, that they're here to target this case and come at it with a different angle to throw people off that really got a heart, that really care about shit like this. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay, now with you saying that, I hope you still like me when I say what I'm about to say. In all honesty, I've never been in the situation, and I pray that I never will be. Teresa Martin, I don't know how to think about her. I really don't.
Want me to tell you how you don't know how to think about her? Because you don't know her.
I don't know her. I know people. And I'm gonna assume, this is what I'm gonna assume. There's a lot of things she's not saying because legally she can't say.
And I truly
I'm
believe
hoping
that.
When this is all, if it ever is said and done, maybe at that point she'll come out and say something, but she doesn't have to. She don't owe nobody shit. But I'm just hoping that she will.
You want me to tell you what's so crazy, Nosy Bug?
What?
I'm gonna tell you what's so crazy. Teresa, a good sister, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's so smooth, she's so cool to the point where send her a friend request. Step into her world.
I recently just realized she had a Facebook page.
That's
when
what I'm
she
saying.
did her last live. She's beautiful.
See, the reason I did that was because when we sit back and we look at it, it was so many things that make you think this, damn, hold on, what happened? Or why she didn't have this? Or when they said it was no gravestone, and when they said this and this and all this different stuff, it was like either you're going to be a leader or a follower.
Mm-hmm.
I can't sit back and keep going off of what everybody's saying. I got to take the initiative to be a street reporter now. I got to take the initiative to hit these people up and conversate with them and make these conversations and get a good grace where, you know, you can understand who people was and what was going on. Because other than that, if I tell y'all shit that I'm just assuming off of people, then I'm wrong.
Right.
I'm wrong. I'm bogus. I can't do that. Unless I'm sitting up here, I can't sit up here and say, oh, she did this and she did off her look. Off the fact that she got motherfucking she got lawsuits for like car shit accidents and shit like that. I can't say that she was a scam artist where she wanted
Right.
her daughter. I can't say that because it's like, how can I?
But
Only
even
thing
if that was the case, that's not even like I could give two shits. Like we
right.
all
You know what I'm
dirty
saying?
from one
We
from one
all
point to the next. We all got
we
dirt.
you know what I'm saying? So it's
It
like,
wouldn't be that. It would just be from a mother to another mother. There's
and the
certain
only
things that I'm looking at that to me just don't sit right.
and the only person that wouldn't understand that would be a cold-hearted person that don't really care for, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Don't even care for situations because it's like, let's make it make sense. Let's make it make sense. How is it that we see the everyday struggle of women and men
Mm-hmm.
because it's life, and you can sit back without knowing for a fact, target somebody and say, "Oh, you killed your daughter."
I will
Or,
never say that, but I will say I do have questions, and I am going to take your advice. And rather or not she responds, like I said, she don't owe nobody nothing. But if
no,
she does engage with me, I have questions. She might tell me, "Bitch, fuck off. I don't have to answer shit," and I'll probably end up laughing and agree with her because she don't.
if you come like a real person with a heart and have a real conversation, you just might get that up out of her.
Right, right.
You
Will
just
do.
might
Will
get that up
do.
out of her. You know what I'm saying? Y'all godly women. You know what I'm saying? I
Right,
look at how she speak. You know, you just might get that real to real up out that woman, and you never know. That's why I
right,
say
right,
this should be. It don't be hard, man. It definitely don't be hard. It'd be easy. It'd be easier than you know. Especially how you could turn around and you never know how y'all could unify. You know what I'm saying? How you could help the next person with something. You know, a conversation, anything. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
Shit. But hold on for 1 second. I didn't even know it was raining. I got my dog outside. I'm wrong. I'm, I'm wrong. Let, let me get my dog from outside. Hold on. Let me mute this for 1 minute. Nosy. I mean, you can stay up here if you want to real quick. I'm gonna take care of this real quick. And I'll be right back.
All right. Does anybody else want to come up to the chat
If they
and
do,
have
let
the
them come up.
discussion? The link's already in the chat. Anybody can chime in. The way I look at it, though, I have so many questions in regards to the Kanika Jenkins case. It's just, I don't want to be made to feel that I have to choose a side. And that's what a lot of YouTubers seem to be, that's their angle. They give a narrative, either you agree with them. If you don't agree with them, then you're the ops, which to me is just stupid if the main goal is to get justice for Kanika. I think everybody's opinion is valid. I don't think there's a right or wrong because we're all looking at the case, trying to explore it, looking for answers. And I think everybody's video, if we watch everyone's video on different channels, we get to pull what we might feel can add something in helping us to solve it or to get closer to solving it. And I think that's what it should be about. As far as all the back and forth drama, I'm not even gonna lie. Sometimes it is really good entertainment and it's really funny. But then you got to think about it as a parent. If that was your child, how would you feel seeing this play out over and over and over? I remember I watched a video and Teresa said, Miss Martin said, there's nothing that can be said that would hurt me more than me losing my child or my daughter. And that hit me in my stomach. I can't even imagine that pain. But again, as a mother, and just knowing people, there's certain things that you would expect to hear or to see or certain moves to be made. And again, I'm thinking, okay, she's limited because of the legality of it all. So I have to reserve my right to judge. And who am I to judge anyways? But I mean, we are on YouTube and this is what it is. So I pray that maybe one day this will end and we can find justice. But the struggle to get to that is an uphill battle. You got people on YouTube arguing about the dumbest of shit that has nothing to do with this case. And it's sad. You got people that are making money off of the case through the Cash App. It ain't even about YouTube being monetized, just about them getting paid in Cash App, repeating the same storyline.
It make you wonder, is all this shit really J for K, man? You feel me?
Not for everybody, it's not.
No, not for everybody, because I'm gonna be real. The back, I mean, like I say, I ain't, one thing with me is this, man. We're gonna keep this shit real over here. Ain't no extra shit, man. I ain't entertaining none of the sucker shit, man. You know what I'm saying? We leaving that shit in the wind. So I say that to say, I hear the bullshit. I heard the bullshit. It's all bullshit. It's been bullshit. You don't respond to bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, shit. All the shit is popping out these days. It's gonna be a hot summer. It's gonna be a hot summer. You got
it's a lot of things coming out of the woodwork that got me looking sideways. Like, wait, what?
But see, one thing is this. I can't go off of what people saying. I got to do my due diligence and do my homework. You can't sit back and just this person has something to do with this, or this person was a part of this and this. I can't go off of it. I got to see for myself, because this shit is coming from people who has known to be liars. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I hear you. I don't want to hear you, but I hear you.
I mean, shit. Now hey, you been lying all this time, shit. You know what I'm saying? Many a times on bullshit, speaking on bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Definitely lying on this case. You know what I'm saying? Disrespecting family. Doing all type of stuff. I don't know if that's just the thing to do these days. I don't know if
Kenneka Jenkins' case is not for most. I mean, some people get on YouTube to display a talent, rather it's dancing, singing, music, whatever their talent is.
Right.
The other group is, I want to get on YouTube, and I know the way to get notoriety is the quickest way is through doing the Kenneka Jenkins case. It doesn't matter if I tell the truth. As long as I get to say that name, I know people's going to come to my channel, and I can just say whatever the fuck I want.
Oh yeah,
that's when it gets messy.
Yeah, I just seen motherfuckers come back to platforms and they shit been on and nothing, trying to talk about other shit, and then they just sat back and did the whole Kenneka Jenkins way and brought their whole shit back up, because that's what people want to hear. This is what people want to talk about. This is the motherfucking topic. It has always been the topic. It's some hot shit. You know what I'm saying?
I can't do it. I can't.
People want to know, and the killer part is, people want to know so bad to the point where it has become a constant battle back and forth. It's like the fucking gladiators, man. It's like the gladiators, for real. I love it. But at the end of the day, I sit back and watch it now. You know what I'm saying? I sit back and watch it now, because to sit back and watch it, I see what it is. Listen, man, you got motherfuckers that'll sit up here and have damn near 300 to 1,000 people in their motherfucking chats and lives listening to bullshit because they like to be entertained. There's nothing else to do.
Right. I'm guilty of it. I'm the first one to say I'm guilty of it. I be listening to some real stupid shit.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like a motherfucker sit up there and listen to the whole argument. Listen to the argument, knowing this whole time all this shit is bullshit is being said. But the whole time, while you looking at this, you giving this person this view. You giving this person this, you know what I'm saying? You giving this person this like. I ain't gonna say this like, but shit, if you sit up there and watch the whole time, now you giving them all the watch time that they need, and all of it's been bullshit from the gate that you watching. Right.
You
know what I'm saying? Entertaining it. That's what this shit about. the battling and going back and forth, and who could say this and who could say that, who tuned in to this and who tuned in, that's all about just entertainment. So is that really J for K?
No.
Is that really J for K? That's what I'm thinking. Like, what does all this have to do with the case? Digging this person in the mud and this and this, bitch this and
Right.
What does all this got to do with this young black woman that lost her life?
Like I said, I respect you so much because you stood up and you walked away. That took a lot of heart. A lot of heart.
Well, at the end of the day, shit, I can't do nothing to nothing I can't touch and see.
So what's the point in giving it energy? You're absolutely
I'm not
right.
going to raise my blood pressure.
Right. And have a stroke live on YouTube. Like, come on, nah.
Hey, I can't, it was fun while it lasted.
Right, exactly. Exactly.
You goddamn it, beat up, baby. Shit, we go.
Exactly. But you know what? People are going to respect you all the more. What's the young lady, 54 Keys? I hear people talk shit about her, but does she engage? Never.
Well, everybody move different. You know
right.
what I'm saying? Everybody move different. I mean, 54 put out a lot of good work. She paying attention to what's going on. She doing what she know what time it is. That's my girl. Shout out.
I admire her a lot, and I admire you as well. Just keep doing what you're doing and stay in the positive zone and turn your back on the negativity.
Oh yeah, hey 54, if you're listening, shout out for showing my video too. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I told you. You know what I mean? But see, that's the way the game go. We can sit back and everybody could just sit back and say this and this and that. But for the real motherfuckers, we knew what this shit was in the beginning, man. This shit had never been nothing else. It's been that security guard and somebody else, an accomplice. And as we can see, we got housekeeping.
But you have to think, or you must believe, or you must know, if we see it and we feel that way, you can't tell me that they don't already know. They have to know.
They definitely know. They definitely know. It's crazy because we'll sit up here and look at shit now and be like, damn, that happened. I mean, like, let's make it make sense. It's UFOs right now.
Right.
I mean, am I fucking lying or what? I mean, if you look on the news right now or look it up, have they been spotting UFOs? Yes, they have. This shit exists, is what I'm trying to say. So,
but you got people that are just so closed-minded. They only know what they want to know, and they won't give thought to anything else. So somebody else listening to you just saying that, they be like, oh, that nigga crazy. Crazy.
I mean, until you sit back smoking some weed and you looking at the news and like, baby, what the fuck they talking about this some goddamn UFO, boy?
But trust and believe, they been knew that. They've been knew a lot of things. We're just catching up. There's a lot of shit that goes on in this world that we're just now catching up on, but they've been new.
Right now, it's a woman tied in the basement to chains. And a dude probably finna do some type of drastic shit to her that we'll never know about. Until it pop up on YouTube. Or we might never know about it. Right now, somewhere in the world, it's a man with a gun to the back of his head finna get his brains blew out. Right now. It's a woman getting raped. It's a baby probably being molested. It's a kid probably breaking his arm. This is shit that's going on out here in this world that we live in.
Every day.
every day. What happens when it hits your doorstep is what you got to understand.
But the sad thing about it is this generation, it's almost like they don't care to know. You can tell them 1,000 times and it's like, yeah, okay, I'm out. Yeah, I'm going to hang with my friends. Yeah, I heard you. I like, thanks.
Because you know, when you think about back when you was young and your parents was telling you, slow down, why don't you, don't go over here and, don't woo. That's because they knew then, just like we know now.
Right.
They was telling us to be careful. Think about back when race shit was real heavy. Couldn't be no colored over here riding over here, and your father tell y'all don't ride after sundown over there towards
right.
blah blah blah. This go way back in time, and now that I'm at an age where I speak the way I do and I look at shit the way I do because I got kids.
Yeah, but did it take for you to have kids in order for you to get it?
Oh no. Seeing real shit. You know what I'm saying? Seeing real shit, knowing what life was. When I had kids, it just adjusted me. It had me like, okay, I see what's going on. Look, hey, no, don't go, because I wouldn't go over there. I'm paying attention. Like now, I'm a young dad. So
right.
When I sit up here and I look at it just a few years back where I was in the shits and I'm sitting up here knowing what's going on over here and over here and over there. Now that I sit back and I'm not around that shit, I sit back and I know how to school my kids. You know what I'm saying? And they still young, but I know how to school them, not on going over here in this neighborhood, but just on life.
Right.
Know how to fall back from shit. Know every battle ain't a battle. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And to keep it real, when these police get in your face, when these crackers get in your face, know how to sit back and talk with some sense. Don't be no ignorant nigga.
Yeah, well, that was a lesson I had to learn the hard way.
Yeah, you gotta know how to talk.
I learned it.
Kill your ass.
I learned it.
For real, man. Because I got a son that's 14, man, and I sit
right.
back.
Times have changed.
Man, times change, man. I lose it. You know what I'm saying? I lose it, over some fluke shit, and my son didn't know how to hold his composure, or you know what I'm saying?
Right.
There's some kids that be bucking up. They powers up. Ugh, they get mad and shit. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker restrained it and went from a choking to a choking. You know what I'm saying? So you got to know how to be a smooth individual and know how to sit back and talk when need to be talked. And hold your composure, man. Be like you.
But a lot of the lessons that the youth need to learn starts from home. And if you got mothers that are on YouTube twerking next to their daughters, where the fuck is that lesson being taught at? Because it's definitely not there.
And you know what's so crazy? Look what you got to battle with later on in life if something happened to your daughter. Look what you got to battle with and pay attention to and see where you possibly went wrong.
Right.
What eat you up inside. What brings church into your life, what brings God into your life, because you got to sit back and look at the fact, damn, did I lead her down the wrong way? Was I expose her to, you know what I'm saying? But to sit back and to sit back and say that, let's think about the world again. Come on, man. These kids around here sitting right in the living room. The little kids. All of them know the dances. These mamas doing TikToks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Doing all this crazy. They all know the little bounce this and pop that, and you know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. I got how old is? Well, she's got to be my age. And I said to this woman, at what age did you sit down with your daughter, because something tragic had happened to her daughter, and she had that reflection, like you just said, what could I have done to prevent it? And so I got to asking her questions like, did you ever sit down with her and talk to her about her body and how, no one's supposed to touch her and blah, blah, blah. And did you have that talk about sex with her? And she it's like me even talking to her, she was embarrassed. And I said, well, that's probably where it started, because you didn't take the time to educate her and to like teach her certain things. So she didn't know.
And it's safe to say, a lot of these girls are running across guys that's coming from broken homes,
There
battered
you
homes,
go. And that would
battered
be the
homes.
definition of the blind. What do you say? The blind leading the blind.
Yes, because I'm sitting up here, I'm looking on YouTube, and I'm looking at videos that young boys in relationships, these young couples, and they killing these girls. You know what I'm saying? With no remorse. You know what I mean? Killing them, shooting them, or this and this. They going to jail. You know, and it's like they coming from fucked up homes.
On
They
both
got
ends, because
on
if
both
you're a young
ends.
lady and you don't know love, when you get in a relationship and you're caught up in a domestic violence relationship, you're mistaking that for love. So
Let me
you're
ask you this.
allowing this man to abuse you
Let me
because
ask
you
you
thinking it's love.
this. How many women left after the first ass whooping?
I didn't.
There you go.
I didn't. I stayed. How long was I? Almost 11 years.
For real.
And it
I
took
said that.
for
Look,
my it took for my this is a true story. It took for my moms to pass away for my conscience to say no more, because how are you gonna feel with your mom's being up in heaven knowing she can't come down to save you? You gotta save yourself. And that's what gave me the strength to walk away from that relationship. That gave me the strength to walk away from that relationship. And at the time when I was caught up in it, I didn't feel like I deserved anything better. It took for me to stop praying, reading, and learning how to love myself in order to walk away from that. Thank God that I did. And I'm
thank
so
God
much a
you
better
did.
person and a stronger woman because of it. And I always try to engage in conversation when I see the red flags of a couple, if I'm around them and we're friends or whatever. I always try to reach out to them and say, you got to stop with self-love. Self-love. Self-love will set you free from a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, because it's like when you sit back and you look at a lot of this shit, man, it gotta be the broken homes, man. When you looking at a lot of these guys that's beating on these women and shit. You know what I'm saying? They done went through something personally. And then I say that because when I said how many ass whoopings, you know, that's real. You got
Yeah,
women
it's
that
real.
get you got women that get beat on or slapped on, you know what I'm saying, whatever the case may be. And they'll be with that man after that, swearing
Yeah.
down that he was sorry and blah blah blah, this and this. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. He'll never do it again. And I'm going to be a better person. Oh, you could trust me. Heard it all.
I'm telling
Heard
you.
it all.
And then look at the situation, right? Um, I was like with my boy Trouble that got killed in Atlanta. You know, he laid up with a female in the room in the bed, sleep. And this dude comes in. They said that dude lived. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna have to see because I don't want to really speak on it too much.
Be telling the
But
wrong version of the
yeah,
story.
tell the wrong version of the shit. Because they said, I mean, they try to say the dude actually lived at the house. And Trouble, I can't believe that he would go to somebody's house that, you know, this nigga live here, and you just gonna be in this man's house sleeping in bed with his woman. And we living in 2022. This woman ain't set up here knowing that this man got keys to this house, and she just laid up in here with this nigga like she don't know that this nigga gonna pop in on them.
Yeah, that don't sound right.
Now, if it
That
was
don't
a
sound right.
situation where she thought this nigga was going out of town, and you know, he popped up at the crib like, baby, I'm home. And that's a whole nother story.
But
But
even then, like, here you go, it all comes full circle. It comes back to, what were the rules in the house you grew up in where that would be okay? Who does that?
right.
If I'm laid up and someone's taking care of the bills and I'm comfortable, I'm loyal. That's not to say everybody is, but why would you fuck a good thing up by bringing another nigga in? That just don't. Who do that?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's man. That was and you know that's just like with any situation. You can't sit up here and go to work. You go to work, come home. This nigga in here humping.
Yeah, no.
See what I'm saying? Yeah, hold on. Hold
Yeah,
on. See how it
no,
changed?
no.
See how the shit changed? You
Yeah,
come home
no.
from work after a hard day of working, goddamn it, shit, do it, pressing them keys or goddamn it, shit, do whatever you doing. And
But
motherfucker,
then again, I'm not going to work and you not going to work. I'm not
that
going to work and leaving your
okay.
ass in the bed to watch TV. Nigga, we
Okay, so
both going to work.
hold on. You moving too fast now. Now what if he goddamn is supposed to go to work? And he got y'all both leave out. He the typical. He go to work. Y'all go to work, kissing the boy, baby. I'll let you when I get out work. Whoa. Text in the middle of the day. You done went to work. Motherfucker, you get a call. Girl, Chuck done pulled up over here. We hear some
Yeah, no, Houston, we have a fucking problem.
we hear
Yeah,
some
no.
movement in the room, girl, and I know it ain't you because your car ain't here.
Yeah, no, we not doing that.
I don't know what Chuck and that doing, but I don't know, girl. You might need to. And you come home and find Chuck.
We not doing that. You know why we not doing that? Because we got the teddy bear with the little camera in the eye. So we watching Chuck from.
So Chuck got the motherfucking camera on his ass. For real though.
I'm gonna play that back when I get home to Chuck, and then some shit gonna go down. See how good Chuck can lie his way out of that video. Yeah.
But see, all in all, what's gonna happen? Do Chuck got to go? Or is Chuck gonna get cut before he go? Because you know, man.
Listen, it depends on how I'm feeling that day.
See.
It depends on, and then it depends on how much do I love myself. Because I'm not going to jail or catching a case for a nigga that ain't worth it.
That's how you got to think. That's how you got to think when you put in those situations. As a man too, you got to think like that. Because if not, you could lose it. My sister called me one night and said, "Look, my sister called me one night and said, bro, I love you. I love my kids. Hey, y'all take care of my kids. I'm about to kill this motherfucker." I'm like, what? I'm talking about so hurt. Women be hurt, especially if she really liked that man.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me ask you this. Why you got women that's not in relationships? Or why they not married? Why they not married? Why you got a lot of women that's not married?
I from my personal, at 50, I don't have time for someone else's bullshit. It took me a lot to find my peace, and I will not let go of my peace for someone who's not worth it.
Do you know what you want?
Do I know what I want as far as a man?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what I want. I know what I want. I want a lot, but I know that that's not what I'm going to get. So I'm willing to get or accept certain things, but then there's things that I'm not willing to accept. Whoever I allow into my heart first has to be spiritual. I'm not saying you have to be 100 and know the Bible back and forth, but you have to believe in a higher power so that when things get in the negative, we together can bring in that positive energy. I need that. Someone who is willing to build and who believes in growing mentally, financially, someone who's into good education, willing to learn more, discover places, try new things, being creative as far as like just doing things out of the norm.
So you want you a Superman?
No, that's not being a Superman at all. And that's where the problem is.
I ain't saying it's been a Superman, but in today's society, everybody working hard, everybody trying to take care of their business. You got men right now that's on a plateau. They got a little money, got their situation straight, but goddamn it, they want you to be at a certain level. So what if you meet a man that told you, "I can't date you because you really don't meet the criteria of what I'm looking for"?
Then I would have to respect that. I can't tell that man to be mad.
But would you wonder what what do his criteria meet? Like
Yeah, I would definitely ask him that. And depending on his answer would let me know, well, you're right, I can't meet you there. And walk away. We can still be friends, but I can't be that woman that you're looking for. I can't fulfill all those needs. But I would
right.
have to be woman enough to say that to him and give him the choice. Well, either you're still fucking with me or you're not. But I'm not gonna sit there and oh yeah, I can do that. Yup, I could be that. Yup, I could do that. And then
Yeah.
what, 6 months into the relationship, he's mad disappointed because I ain't doing none of that shit.
Because then
Like,
that's gonna force him to do what?
either let me go or cheat on me.
There you go.
But I believe if you, I don't know, because you do have some relationships where on the outside looking in, it appears that everything is perfect. And
And
it's still messy.
And that's all of them. Shit. Look at rich people. Brad Pitt, goddamn it, was just on the news going through a whole legal battle. I'm talking about, and we look at him and look at his movies and be like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? That's good. You know, he do his thing. But there, was that Brad Pitt?
You talking about the pirate man?
Yeah, that was Brad Pitt. Yeah.
That ain't Brad Pitt.
Who the fuck is that? What's his name?
I don't know his name, but I know it ain't Brad Pitt.
Man,
the pirate guy from the Caribbean or the whatever.
Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. What's my boy name?
I don't know his name. Johnny
Depp. I'm sorry,
okay.
Johnny Depp.
Okay,
Depp,
there we go.
You know, you played in a real good movie, Heat.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm gonna say this, but he ain't never struck me as being sane. He's very talented, but some crazy motherfuckers are extremely talented, and he, to me, is one of them. Creativity comes from a special place in a lot of people.
You know,
when I look at him, I don't see sane.
You know, he won that shit.
Yeah, he did.
And I knew he was gonna win. Because you know why? Them women ain't finna turn down Johnny Depp. They love Johnny Depp.
They do. They love him. But look at the bullshit he had to go through. It's like Hollywood will rip you to pieces.
I knew if he had a female judge, he was gonna win. I knew it. He didn't play.
That could have went either way, because she could have been a lesbian. Like, fuck that nigga.
Look, he done made too many good movies with them slick little roles, right? And I said, that's Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp ain't finna lose. That woman, look, well, listen to me. If she thought he wasn't gonna come with a legal team that was gonna rip her ass up, boy, look, she tried to come for him though. She tried.
She did.
She
got an A for effort. She got an A for effort.
Hey, let me tell you this: the crazy part. I don't believe she was lying at all. I believe she was right about everything she's talking about.
Well, I mean, she did have videos and pictures.
No, I believe she was right about everything she was talking about. Johnny just that motherfucking good when he got up out of that shit. And hey, look, she tried him. Hey, I bet he's sitting back like now. Hey, bitch. Yeah, you thought you had me, huh? Yeah.
That's fucked up, but it's true.
Take the rest of them videos and shove them up your ass too, motherfucker. Hey,
that's fucked up, but it's true.
I'm telling you, facts.
But Hollywood will rip you down just to build you back up. Now everybody's all loving up on him like nobody did nothing wrong.
Look what's gonna happen now. He finna get all the industry ass.
Yeah.
All the movies. Hey, look, everybody look.
And then his ass will be right back in this court shit all over again.
Hey, look, that's when he gonna have a fat body and a fat face. He go to jail then. They gonna lock his ass all the way down there.
Yeah. I ain't fucking with Hollywood. I'm good. But everything ain't always just because you got money. That money does not equal happiness. Shit, some of the happiest moments in my life have been when I couldn't, back in the day, pay my light bill and sat up with the man that I loved at the time with candles. The shit we were broke as fuck, but it was the most happiest, most romantic.
But that's
so money doesn't always equal happiness.
That's real, but you know what? And a lot of people understand that's real shit. But in today's society, you cannot sit up here and get a candle and be like, "Come on, babe, don't worry about it. We're just gonna get these candles." And
no, if I'm loving, if I'm in love with someone, yeah, we can do the candle shit. We can do that.
But see, no, what I'm saying is we're living in today's time where, like, listen, I was at my homeboy crib the other day, right? And we was smoking good, playing the game and shit, talking. And it was probably about 2 o'clock in the morning. We sit back, we blowing, and we hear the girl next door. Like the walls are like so thin in these apartment complex where they stay at. You hear the girl next door say, "Hell no, you can't get in the bed. Fuck, you can't even get no weed. Broke ass. You need to go. Since you're broke ass, you need to go find something to do." You know what I'm saying? So only thing I can think is she ain't got no weed, but she smelled all this weed coming from the apartment next door through the little vents and shit. So she over here looking at him like, and and it's a bad situation because these be young kids. It'd be young people living together playing house out here these days.
Yep, and the main score of the day is a bag of fucking weed. That should tell you all you need to know.
It's crazy. We living in a world where a motherfucker will rob you for what you got just to go sit back home and go smoke with a girl a bag of weed or pop a pill.
You got motherfuckers pushing people onto the train tracks.
Yo, did you
I
see
just
that
watched
shit?
the video where this dude, some crazy dude, was on the train walking back and forth. He was ranting and raving, kicking out the windows of the train track on the train cart, and he went to go sit down. Now, one of the women was paying attention, and she saw him coming and got the fuck up out the way. The other woman, again, somebody didn't tell her how to be aware of her environment. I don't know what the fuck she was doing. She sat there. When the dude sat down, he grabbed her by the back of her hair and he didn't know this woman. And she was sitting there and people were recording this happening, standing arm length. And she was saying, please help me. Help me. But instead of helping, there was like 8 of these motherfuckers. They could have jumped on him, beat his ass, rescued the lady. Everybody chose to record this woman being assaulted by this man.
And
that's the world we live in.
We living in that type of world. We living in that type of world. That's why when you sit up here and you pay attention to motherfucking the shit that happened with Kanika at that hotel, that girl walked through that motherfucking hotel with somebody. They all seen who she walked through that motherfucker with, and ain't nobody chose to say shit. They turned their back on the situation. Point blank. Y'all turned y'all back on it. Why? Because y'all want to keep y'all motherfucking jobs. And I ain't gonna say it was everybody who worked there, but it was for the motherfuckers who worked there that night who actually seen them. To keep your motherfucking job.
Do you think it looked as if she was in duress, or do you just think it looked as if to the onlookers or to people? See, even that part, me saying that don't even sound right. Were they saying, okay, she's drunk, her friend is helping her get to safety? Did it look like she was being forced? You see what I'm saying? Like, absolutely, how did that look to those people?
To me, I know can't nobody walk how she walked through that hotel without being held up. That's impossible. Her feet going, and this is just on real time. When you looking at her walk, the moves that she was making, turns and twists and shit like that, it's impossible.
And then again, I was saying to someone,
I don't know.
We used to be at the clubs and the clubs let out, we used to head to like the upscale hotels to chill in the lobby because we knew the money was coming in at 2 or 3 in the morning. So there was activity. There was always people there.
I don't know how. I'm going to just say this too. I don't know how Rosemont doctored that footage the way they did, but they had to have two different editors to fuck with that. I believe they had a different editor for the hallway and they had a different editor for the kitchen. One thing I seen 54 talking about was in freezers. I believe she made it. The reason I keep saying I think she made it from one point to another is because her being walked towards that back, it didn't sit still with me. I believe she made it as far as just from looking at how dirty she is, she made it as far as in that kitchen. A lot of shit possibly went down in that kitchen. You know what I'm saying? Just off top, that was in plain view that we could have seen, and that shit was
Yeah,
cut.
but the point that Fresh Source TV brought out is what we see of her in that kitchen, her hair was nice. What we
Yeah,
see of her in those halls, her hair was kind of frizzy. So the footage has to go the other way around. It
they
has to.
gave it to us. They shuffled it up. They gave it to us in ways. I believe when she walked out of that, when we see her walking through the lower level, and she turned around, and I believe Kanika was getting away from somebody down there, because when you see her walk through the lower level, before she bumped the stairs and all that shit, when she come on camera view, she's turned around. Like she's either bagging up, looking at a person, and then she turns slightly and looked back at the person, whoever was right there in that camera view. I believe they was like closing her in or some shit, somehow closing her in where she had to walk back through that way. She was trying to, once she seen that it was some bullshit, but really couldn't put her finger on it. Like, you know how you could be drunk, but you could be paying attention to some shit. You fucked up though, but not fucked up to the point where you're not noticing who's what or what's what. I believe she was fucked up to the point where she understood slightly that this ain't right. You know what I'm saying? And that's what caused us to see. That's why she died. She died because whatever they was trying to do to her, it wasn't gonna happen successfully. She wasn't gonna let it go down. You know what I'm saying? I accept them saying that she wasn't raped. You know, okay, that's cool. We'll take that. But I know somebody attempted it. It was attempted because she had too much she was fixing her bra too much. Her chest was popping out. She had nipple rings and everything. You know what I'm saying? This enticing these men already. So it's, how do you help a woman and she drunk and you walking her with her and her whole titties pop out? You gonna, as a man, what you gonna put her titty back in her bra? Or you know what I'm saying? That's a wild situation. You know, somebody
I don't know that footage, like you were saying, the human body just don't move certain ways without
it
you
don't move
falling.
like that. We gotta understand, why do we have footage of what we see and why we don't have footage of what we don't see. You know what I'm saying? If you kind of understand what I'm saying, like,
No, I understand exactly what you're saying.
they
But
giving us
the answer is because we weren't supposed to see certain shit.
yeah,
Point blank.
we want supposed to speak, but somebody saying certain shit because somebody asked, like it was, look, put it to you like this: when I say somebody, I mean in police and hotel. Certain shit was seen and certain shit was asked. You ain't asked none of these other kids this song, that out of all these other people. I mean, look, go through what you asked these people, even if it was verbatim, and y'all was just repeating back what these kids said and they told you guys, and it wasn't no live interviews or recorded conversations. Y'all didn't ask none of them, did such and such date? Hey, Monifa, did your cousin date Kanika? Irene, did your Riri? Peasy, did you ever date Kanika? You asked that housekeeper that shit. I'm going off of what we got to work with.
I don't know. I think for years and years to come, I mean, unless, like I said, the real truth comes from Teresa Martin's mouth eventually. Only then will everything shut down. Until then, you guys still keep getting different versions of stories.
This was so crazy about it, right? Because this the killer.
That's a good question. We don't know why they didn't show the interrogation.
Exactly.
We don't know.
Exactly, true. Exactly. But I'm gonna tell you this though. Right? When you look at it, Rosemont turned around And they said they questioned people. Well, they didn't really question it because you was getting half of them on the phone and different shit like this, right? So now we sit here and we look at it. You doing all this, but y'all question the housekeeper. Y'all actually talk to him. And once again, they asked him, did Kanika ever date your brother? Make you wonder why they asked that. What did they see to make them feel like they needed to
Or what
ask
did
you?
somebody tell them?
Listen,
Did someone say Kanika was seen with?
Listen,
or the
listen,
last
what I'm
time
saying.
we saw Kanika, she was with?
This is what I'm saying. This is where the cover-up begins. Because even if they got a call of somebody telling them, like, hey, look, man, the housekeeper sat back and he you know, him and his brother, blah, blah, blah. Are they gonna take that and expose that? They ain't gonna do that. They just know the business. Now we know what to ask your ass. You see what I'm saying? So they're not gonna expose that. They're gonna ask him, did your brother ever date Kanika? Because they know what they really know in the back of their head. So now he alarmed, but they're not gonna sit back and expose it because that's gonna fuck up the hotel. Whatever footage they seen, it was fucked up enough for them had to cover it. They said Kanika had brain swelling, right? Swelling on the brain or whatever the case may be. I don't think that came from no being frozen or no shit
I
like
thought
that.
they said she fell and hit her head on the lamp or something like that.
That you had to hit your head awfully hard.
Well,
Motherfucker had
I
to
mean,
swap you over your head with that lamp to cause some type of swelling on that brain. I mean, shit. It's one thing to sit back and slip and hit your head on the lamp and the edge of the motherfucking dresser and knock the fuck out. Now y'all don't know what to do.
so that story about, you know what would do a good live is if it come up with some, like the top, maybe top 10, well, there's so many, but the top 10 questions that people want to know the answers to in regards to this case, the most asked questions, and see if you can knock them out like every other segment, maybe.
Well,
Like,
I'll see.
was she found in the pool? Did the feces
Hell
have
no.
anything to do with that?
Hell no.
Why
So
was she wet? Was the freezer on or was the freezer off?
Look, check this out. If she was found in the pool, that means something had to happen with her, with somebody, and we had to see a wet Kanika walking.
See, now with my brain, you just opened up a whole nother door, because I can then say, okay, well then was that Kanika we saw walking?
No. What I'm saying is, listen, I would never take it off the table. Was that Kanika in that hotel walking? That was her. Now, what I'm saying is, if something happened with her and everybody associating a pool, is she wet while we see her walking on this footage? Do we know if
Again,
she's wet
I
or
will
not?
say if she was found in the pool area, that means she's not walking nowhere.
And
That's what I'm saying. There's so many different levels to this.
And that's how we know she wasn't found in no pool area. But I'll tell you what makes sense, though. I'll tell you what makes sense. These girls said that they went downstairs. They went downstairs and realized that Kanika didn't have her phone and all that shit. Now, Kanika already not feeling good and not feeling too hot, she's gonna sit outside and get a little bit of air. True indeed.
Right.
That's why 54 Keys made a video. I felt that to the motherfucking fullest. You hit me.
Yep.
Because at the end of the motherfucking day, I tell you this. Hey, if she gonna go outside and get a little bit of air, then that's what she gonna go ahead and do. But like she said, who possibly would come out there? Who possibly gonna come out there and ask her, hey, can you move from off in the front? Right. Hey, we don't know at this time.
Do you think that's where that fight came from?
No, check this out, because we don't listen, we still don't see a fight. What we see is Kanika walking through this hotel. But we got to ask ourselves, what got her back in the hotel? They tripping. Let me go ahead and go up here and get these girls. They motherfucking, in her mind, She thinks she being guided to motherfucking finna go back up to that 9th floor to
Because
motherfucking
she
go get
said she didn't want to go back to the room.
Listen. If this girl sat up here is sitting out in the front of this hotel, fucked up, she done went from sitting up to her head between her legs. You feel me? And people are coming in this hotel. They're gonna ask her to move. But let's make this make sense. Is France Cave really gonna ask the same girl to move that was right there in the room partying when they opened up the door and said France at the door?
Why wouldn't he? If somebody above him told him to go do his fucking job and move her from in front of the hotel. It's not looking good. We got guests coming in. Do your fucking job and go and move her.
So
why wouldn't he?
So look. If this involved any guys, if Kanika was down there with housekeeper, who gonna coerce the whole thing to go back to for it to go the way it go? Because you gotta understand, France gotta have somebody to help him. France moving like that, France did not listen to me. This girl, and I'm gonna say France, because can't nobody else sit back and walk around this clearly through this hotel without getting looked at or somebody like, hey. Just as well as I can't see that Mexican man sitting in the kitchen and seeing Kanika walk through and jumped on his walkie-talkie. And I said, hey, some guys down here, some black guys down here with hoods on. They just walked the girl to the back. You feel me? Because he alarmed himself. That wasn't no case. So whoever was singing with Kanika, they can't be told on. They could be told on.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
But we can't tell on them. That's what
right, because that's our fucking job.
That's our
we gotta
job.
just let this happen because that's our job. If we say anything, we gotta,
We can't say shit. We sat up here and seen France walking with this girl, him or possibly the housekeeper also. And for the select few that did see them, which I think would have been red shirt that was cleaning up in the kitchen downstairs, dude that had that backpack thing on his back that was cleaning up, housekeeper that was sitting back vacuuming. You feel me? Even the white bald head man with the big beard that was describing a pulling type angle when he was trying to tell a man something that happened down here. They was down in that little room.
I wish we could have had the sound, but I guess due to legal stuff, you can't do that.
And you know what's so crazy? He was explaining to that man something he saw.
Right.
A struggle. That's what he was explaining to that man. A struggle. But this is what's crazy about a struggle. You're not explaining to him what you saw somebody doing to her as far as some guys and some shit. You're explaining to him something that you seen that was going on between her and somebody else. So now they right when they said somebody seen something, they seen it, but they didn't say nothing. And this is why she got them in the damn in the court case, goddamn it, because they said they refused. It's like they basically turned their back. They turned their back.
Turned a blind eye, as they say.
So my whole thing is, if you're explaining a struggle, dude with the big beard, to the other Mexican man that's wiping his face,
right?
And you're doing like a pulling sensation, like somebody wouldn't. Okay, so she was being pulled, is what you're saying. That's what you're saying. I ain't got to read lips. I ain't got to do none of that. But she was pulled. He's seen what happened. That's number one. Somebody who's seen what happened and turned a blind eye to it. Y'all banned not to say nothing because at the end of the day, all y'all bogus for letting it go down, for seeing it, for not saying nothing, for not. So now they really can't do nothing. We try to figure out how we try to figure out how Rosemont operate and how this shit operate with these people. You know, it's crazy because you get people, and if you look at the people that we actually seen that night working, you know what I'm saying, or just working within them hours and shit like that, We've seen a lot of Hispanics, look like they ain't speak too much English,
No,
and
I
then
know where you're going with that. Don't go there.
no, 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 no. I'm not saying nothing bogus. I'm not saying nothing bogus. I'm gonna keep it real. A lot of immigrants, you know what I'm saying, work
Yep.
at these establishments, and they don't have a lot of English. They don't have they got enough English to know to go, work to clean up and get this little money. And to be honest with y'all, these be the ones that be riding clean as hell, living good as hell, because they working at these establishments humping all day. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Cleaning, doing the shit that they doing all day. This is why I said it's not, I kid you not, right now, I bet you it's somebody who been working there for a long time that still work there. I don't give a fuck what he been doing. I don't give a fuck if he's just a regular guard, a cleanup man, it's somebody. You know how you got them people on the job that say, "Oh yeah, Eric been here for 60 years. Yeah, Eric been here
Right,
since."
because Eric know how to shut the fuck up and keep mopping.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Eric been an electrician for forever. Shit, yeah, I bet you Eric know what happened.
Yeah, of course.
I bet you Eric know what happened. See, that's how this shit go. That's how these stories come out. When you got people like him that sit back and just so happen to be speaking about it or something to somebody, and some shit come out of nowhere, a story being told. You know what I'm saying? But with this right here, I believe this was something that they all band together. They all band together. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people kept their jobs. Probably some pay that went up. You know what I'm saying? It's reasons you don't hear from people like France Cave and them no more. And I understand why. Even the housekeeper. Because if we do hear about y'all going to jail. Y'all, listen to me. They didn't have no choice. Y'all stay the fuck out of social media. Y'all better hide for the rest of y'all life. Because if this shit ever crack, y'all going to jail. Bye-bye.
That's fucked up, but it's true.
Bye-bye.
Or I should say it's fucked up, and I believe that
You're
it's
not
true.
gonna fuck up my company.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Right.
Yeah, we'll cover this shit for now. But if this shit ever come about, you gotta pay and we gotta pay. That's it. You gotta do what he need to do. He gonna expose that shit.
So let me ask you this, and I'm not sure if you can even answer, because in all honesty, I'm quite sure I need to just stop being lazy and yes, go do the research myself. But I didn't, and I'm not right now. So I'm just going to ask you, was there one payout? And is there another one to come? Or is this just one payout, one and done? What is this like? What is the ongoing for? Because I heard there was already an initial payout. So if that initial payout was okay, we were wrong, we messed up, here you go. What is this what is the second court thing? What is this for?
I'm gonna just say this. For whatever reason, they're doing things for, whether it's payouts and shit like that. I don't know. All I know is the girl lost her life. Whatever type of legal battle they going through or whatever going on, shit. Like I say, we don't know until we're in these people's shoes. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know it's people that's probably done read up on it and actually know what this about and this about, but I'm not no lawyer. I'm not
Yeah,
no
that's
judge.
what I'm saying. I don't know the answer myself. I don't.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna pretend I do either.
I don't even know if she even getting payouts. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, shit, I don't even know if the woman even getting payouts, but I know if she, I know she is gonna get a payout if it happened in their favor. But I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I sat back and I seen two white men sitting in some chairs and they have suits on. They was older. They was lawyers for Rosemont. And them men smiled and laughed and crossed their legs and talked with so much confidence and said that, respectfully, she'll never win unless somebody actually come with the truth. She'll never win. She'll never win this case with no video.
Wait. There's a video that you saw this?
Yeah, she'll never win this case with no video. She'll never win this case with nobody. Just this got to come from somebody that was actually there that can sit back and say this happened. And this is, from the shit that we seeing, unless a rabbit get pulled out the fucking hat and it's a major trick and a video pop up and it shows something or we hear something, then this shit gonna be how it is. Watch what I tell you. Because them men sat back and they was confident. They was like, look, shit. And they was like, we good. Like and in so many words, it made me feel like this is why they feel good about this case, and they ain't got to put the pressure that we think and we looking at, that's why they got away with it for so long. You know what I'm saying? Because it's been some shit like this. Like, they want to know proof. And the only people that can bring the proof is the people that actually took part. So it's crazy, man. What do you do in a situation? What do you do in a situation like that?
Pray. Just pray. That's all I can say, because it's like I said, you're fighting. It seems as if you're fighting a losing battle.
Shit. I just say, when it come down to it, I believe the time frame was changed. I believe the times was different.
Well, yeah, we all know that, definitely.
Yeah, I believe the time they switched the time up like a motherfucker.
Definitely.
For real. See, when you look at this shit, and it's easy for you to look at like a lot of shit in this case file and be like, oh man, off the straight video. But you still got to remember, this is what they gave us. And like was said before, unless they did something before it was actually given out, people wouldn't actually know what happened with a video. So what I'm saying is, unless this video was doctored up before they actually gave it out to the public, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, what did you say? You said unless the video was doctored up, we do know that it was, right?
No, we do know what it is. We do know it is. But
okay.
You know what I'm saying? You got people that sit back and look at the actual the case file videos and be like, well, I don't see nothing, or this and this and this and that. And that's understood. But before you got their case file and you got that little video or whatever, what did they do to that?
I'm gonna say this, and I'm never gonna change these words. If the video is tainted, then the documents are tainted. And like you said, there is truth in that, but you gotta be able to discern what the truths are in between the lines. But I don't care who the fuck it is. No one's gonna tell me because the case file says that this is what it is. Nope.
Let me ask you this. It was nowhere in hell something was gonna go down like something like this was gonna go down, and the police wasn't doing their job.
Right.
Too many niggas at this hotel for y'all to feel like, hey, this girl y'all was up there to do y'all job. It was gonna be some real shit going on up there. They weren't gonna even let nobody leave that motherfucker. Shit, it was gonna, hey, boy, look, kids would have been all investigated. They would have had them on. Hey, you know how you turn on the little screen and see them having them in the little corner of the room and
right.
shit?
Right.
You would have seen all this shit, real investigations on this shit. You feel me? We didn't get no real shit with this because they didn't. Come on, man. Nosy boys, we talking because we got lips, man. I'm just
I like that one. I like that one.
Are we talking because we got lips? I mean, I know damn well we clearly understand that the reason this case is bogus is because they sat back, and when I say they, the hotel and the police, Rosemont police, whether they're a police station or a goddamn doctor's office, all I'm saying is These people literally sat back and doctored up all this shit for people to go off of and believe, because you want to believe, rightfully so, that this is real deal.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Look, you want to believe that it's real deal. You want to believe that what you're looking at is for show, and they wouldn't do this because this is the law.
Oh yeah, come on, stop.
This is the law. This is the law. Hold on. This is the law. The law don't play with deaths and people deaths. Hold on. Look at the world we
Look
live
at
in.
the fucking police station had criminal activity amongst themselves with each other. So they're quick to fuck each other over with insurance payouts and all that shit. What the fuck you think they're gonna do to motherfuckers that they don't know?
Nosy Bug, is this is the law we're dealing with.
Yeah, okay.
The law.
All
the
right.
law is not crooked. Who said the law is crooked? They don't do
All
crooked
right.
things.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Right.
All of us who are on this case, we definitely like jigsaw puzzles because that's what this is.
How many fucking cases have you heard of the police tampering with evidence, fucking around with the paperwork, lying in statements, saying things?
Listen, I got them in my family. That's all I'm gonna say. I got them in my family, so I know what goes down.
Look, and then you find out, well, this person plays golf with this person, or his kids go to school with this person.
Right.
This person is friends with this person, or you never know how this person grew. These people ain't letting it happen. They're a unit. There was a unit that night. There was definitely
and if you ain't going with the program, nigga, you could be ghost too. It's not a problem. We can make it happen. It's not a big deal. This is what we do. Big deal.
I believe it was. I want to believe that it was one detective or officer that felt bad about this shit and wanted to talk about it, and no, he couldn't.
That's always the case, though.
And no, he couldn't.
That's always the case. And you know what else always happens? Is you always got those that go along with the program until they turn around and realize that they're the ones being fucked in a whole nother situation. And it's like, how could you do this to me? I kept this secret for you and you gonna do this to me? That's when they realize, or that's when all of a sudden they get a conscience. That's going to be the person that might speak out, because they were going along thinking they was part of the get along gang until they realize that someone in the get along gang is doing some other shit to fuck them over. And they're like, oh, you going to do me like this? Watch what I do. Watch what I say. If, he lived long enough to tell his truth. But that's how that always turns out. You good with doing the criminal shit as long as, everybody's working together. But the minute you find out that the people you doing criminal shit is willing to do criminal shit to your ass, then that kind of changes the game. That kind of changes the game.
I believe that. I just said that because when you look at it,
there's no way you're going to tell me that the video is tainted, but the paperwork is solid. Get the fuck out of here. You got to have both coincide with each other. That the papers and the words have to match the video. So if the video is corrupt, then the fucking paperwork is corrupt to a certain extent. There's certain things in there that you can pull that might be a little bit of truth if you can search it and make it a fact, because the truth is our perception. A fact is a fact.
And
but I can never sit here and just say, or the video's tainted, but I believed in the paperwork. I can't do that. That doesn't even make sense.
And to be honest with you, the reason why it wasn't a big commotion with Kanika is because It's a possibility she wanted that drink of water and she had to use the bathroom.
Mm.
See, to get her over there and she do what we see her do, it struck me strange. She walked in a men's bathroom. And when I seen that, I said, that's crazy. She fucked up. That's when I knew she was fucked up.
Yeah, I've had nights like that myself at clubs. And when you gotta go, you gotta go. And there's a bathroom, you just push in the door just because you know there's a toilet on the other side. You don't care if it says men or woman. You just know you need to go.
She was in that bathroom for a hot second.
Yeah.
A nice little second she was in that bathroom. I'm gonna say that. You know. At one moment, France, you know what's so crazy about France? He put that coat on for a reason.
With the hood on, with the hoodie. With the hoodie.
He put that on for a reason. And it wasn't to walk around the hotel with it on. You do that when you get ready to step outside. That could have possibly been around a time where she was outside, and when they noticed that motherfucking she was sitting outside due to people coming in, he went on ahead and went outside to approach her. Dude with that beard, he had to see a struggle with her. And if Kanika attitude is like old girl told me, she ain't trying to hear nobody or nobody make her do something.
Especially when you drunk, because that's when you get that extra courage.
For real. That's a fact. That's when you get that extra courage. You ain't trying to hit none of that shit. And you know, it wasn't no situation. It could have been no situation of her just being on some dumb shit with a motherfucker, because we don't see her being like when we see her walk through that kitchen. That make you think that she was there to ask, like you know, when somebody say, and this will bring me to the hotel boy, because I can't see her walking back there looking for France, but I can see her walking back there looking for him. Like, boys, you ready? I'm done using the bathroom. You know what I'm saying?
And how she looks in that kitchen is not how she looks in that hall.
Right. And you know, when you turn around and tell somebody, all right here, we don't get no audio at all. Hold on.
Y'all still down there in the chat? Y'all awfully quiet. I'm about to come down once Brazy gets back up here. If anybody else wants to hop up and entertain the conversation with Brazy, that would be nice. I need to go and cook me something to eat. The mystery that I don't know if it'll ever be solved. I don't know. It's aggravating. It's aggravating. I ain't never seen no case like this. Never. Never, never, never. Thank you guys for joining us. Or Brazy, I should say. I had no intentions on getting up here, but I'm glad that I did. but I'm still gonna come back with like 10 of the top questions. He ain't gonna answer none of them now that I think of it, because he kind of didn't answer any of them. No way. And I am going to reach out to Teresa because that's how I am. But I don't think she's going to entertain me. But the worst she can do is tell me to fuck off, and I will. But it's not going to hurt for me to reach out to her. Maybe I'll ask her the 10 questions instead of Brazy. What if she really answers me? Wow. But I'm not going to know unless I try. So I'm going to try. That would be amazing. But then it's like, I don't want to be a bother to her because she's going through enough as it is. Why would I do that?
What?
I don't know. Why would I reach out to her and ask her anything? Isn't she going like through enough?
You feel strong about this case, don't you?
Yes.
I mean, when you respect for somebody to reach out to you, I would respect it. I would hate to hear you on platforms speaking about
right,
it.
Right, and not coming straight to the source. You're absolutely right.
To the source. So
absolutely right.
That's the only thing about these cases. When you deal with these cases, you got to look at it like this: like, damn, do I go straight to the source or do I sit back and go off what another motherfucker talking about? You know what I'm saying? And even if you don't get a response, at least you'll feel better knowing that you asked that question. Because that question might be so real to the point where a motherfucker like, no, girl, you know what I'm saying? Or no, you know, but it's all about how you come at a motherfucker. It's all about how you come at a motherfucker. Respect.
Right.
How would you want somebody to come at you? You know?
Right.
Things like that, you got to be, it's touchy, but you always got to be sincere and just, you know, look at it, you know, come at it with a heart, man. And sometimes you'll understand people, whether you get the right impression or the wrong impression. At least you'd be like, okay, I see what it is. You know, she might say something to you that might make your day.
Right.
I feel like, damn, girl, I felt just like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. These motherfuckers. All right, listen, Brazy, I'm about to hop down and cook my dinner. Thank you so much for having me on the platform. And again, I appreciate you and keep doing what you're doing. Stay positive.
For sure. Shout out Nosy Bug, y'all. For sure. Yeah, man. We just sit back. We just chopping it up, man. You know, that's just real shit. When you sit back and you look at a lot of this stuff that's going on. Some of it seems like it's crazy, but it's really not. Unless somebody make it crazy. Make the story sound crazy. You know what I'm saying? Do all type of shit, but no. Other than that, I'm just amazed on how so much going on as far as when you have these cases like Felicia Johnson. Like, y'all, I believe the police fucked up with that. They fucked that case up. Ain't no way in hell this girl had been missing all this time and y'all went up on this guy that comes to the hotel. I mean, that comes to, I keep saying the hotel, that comes to the damn strip club. Y'all had ups on this man. They bullshitted with that, bro. I don't know. I mean, because all they had to do was sit back and go back to the footage and see, you know what I'm saying, the car or whatever. Then it's like it was like the strip club didn't even want to talk to the family or tell them nothing. Which I understand legal issues, but this is before it was a legal issue. Dude was just asking, "What's up with my shorty?" You know what I'm saying? Have y'all seen my daughter? So to turn around and look up and it happened for the way it happened. That shit ain't cool, man. For real. Shit make you feel like what's gonna happen next. So much go down. That's all the shit make you feel like. What's gonna happen next? What's gonna happen to this person next, or this and this, because everything's happening so randomly. You know what I'm saying? Back to back and shit. It's crazy, man. You say you listening while you work on shit. Where you at, man? You supposed to slid through. What you got going on? Shout out to people in the chat too, man. Shout out to the people viewing, man. Y'all sitting on here riding with me, man. Listening, politicking, cause we just sit back politicking on real shit, man. You know, sometimes you got to do that, you know, and try to put shit in perspective, man. Cause this YouTube shit to get crazy, and people be talking about all type of crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to slow it down and just get some grown folks in the building. You know what I'm saying? See what's going on. Silly Drazy, what's the business, man? You know what I'm saying? You get some grown folks in the building. For real. Drop this link, man. Yeah, man. Sometimes you got to do that, cause shit. You know, tell it, man. Motherfuckers get to talking about lions, tigers, and bears and shit. Look up, you sitting back, don't know what you done heard. Shit, the eagle ate the dolphin. God damn it. The dolphin shit choked the eagle out. I was like, what the fuck? Well, they said the dolphin did it. Can't sit back and listen to that crazy shit, man. That's just with nobody, man. All type of shit, man. But yeah, man, I got some real ones in the building, man. Like I say, man, shout out to On the Case wig Dr. Sajay, man. You know what I'm saying? She just dropped a hot ass video, man, talking about Life Jennings, man. Told me some shit I ain't know. You know what I'm saying? You gotta check that video out because there's some shit going on. For real. I don't know. I think she's supposed to be doing a part. I don't know if you're doing a part 2 on it. You know what I'm saying? But I know she got some other shit coming out too, man. Y'all gotta check on that. You feel me? My boy Silly Drazy just dropped the video. You know what I'm saying? He getting everything, getting all his touches and finishes on it. You know, we gonna drop that video on this motherfucker real soon. Know how that go? Been working, taking care of shit. But I'm here today to chat with y'all, see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And shit, we politic on whatever. See, reality is, you know, we could do we could do these lives and we could sit back and we could talk about all type of shit. I could take y'all that, man. We could jump into some files or we could sit back and look at the videos and do all that. But I feel like this ain't even the time for that right now. Cause there are like enough being showed, enough being said. This really like a waiting period. Like we just waiting to see what's gonna go down. You know what I'm saying? Waiting to see what's gonna go down. Let's see who narrative hold up to what people think it is. I'm telling you, man. Y'all just don't know. This shit gonna be crazy. Something we've been said from the gate or something I've been talking. You know. Yo. Yeah, Dre's in the building, man. Let him get his mic together, you feel me? But shit, like I was saying, one thing for sure, man, 2 things for certain. You gotta stay on your A game. You gotta be on point out here because the shit is happening. You know, I don't know what this big old conspiracy is with with um with killing these, like, you know, these men, man. And it's I ain't gonna put that on. I ain't gonna put that on that, but that name just struck me strange. Like that's gonna all this gonna go into how long this man been living in the States. It's gonna go all that shit gonna be brought up. How long this man been around? How long this man been around all this shit? Because if he fresh off the boat and he didn't caught that girl and killed that girl, man. I don't even think it's that. I mean, shit, was he an Uber driver? You know what I'm saying? What was he? You know, what was the man? Was he an Uber driver? Anything. But if that was a situation where she was just doing some regular little trying to make some money, trying to come up, that's a fucked up situation, bro. You know, for whatever went down, shit, she lost her life behind it. For real. I'm gonna see if they did some on since we talking about topics and shit, man. I'm gonna see if they did some on this boy Cash yet. You know. And I say that I'm just switching over to that because this shit just happened wee hours this morning. You know what I'm saying? FBG Cash. Boy, he got killed, man. Riding around with a female in the car, man. Feel me? I don't know what time. I don't know. I heard somebody say it was like 5:00 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? But they say he was riding around with a female. And, and shit, you know, motherfuckers caught his ass lacking. That shit fucked up. Yo.
A Southside rapper was killed this morning after a gunman armed with a rifle opened fire on his car. 31-year-old Tristan Hamilton performed under the name FBG Cat. A Southside rapper. Rapper was killed this morning after a gunman armed with a rifle opened fire on his car. 31-year-old Tristan Hamilton performed under the name FBG Cash. Police say he was driving near 81st and Ashland when the shooting occurred. A 29-year-old woman who was asleep in the car was seriously wounded. Hamilton was part of a group of rappers known as the Flyboy Gang. Nearly 2 years ago, another member of that group, FBG Duck, was killed on the Gold Coast. His real name was Carlton Weekly. 4 members of the street gang have been charged in that murder.
That's crazy. That fucked me up right there. Cause I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? It ain't fucked me up because, you know, shit happens. You know what I'm saying? It just tripped me out because it's like, man, bro. Like, y'all niggas not seeing this shit, man. For real. For real. And you got a lot of people talking about this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't even get off into playing none of the videos because these motherfuckers be ready to fuck it up for me. But yeah, man, Cash. Cash had some hey, if y'all didn't know, he was the one that was sleeping with Chief Keef mama. That's a fact. Look that shit up. FBG Cash was the one out of FBG, the group, that slept with Chief Keef mama and got it on video. Not sleeping with her, but got it on video. He came home from jail and he called her. And he was and confirmed that he used to mess with her when Chief Keef was little, running around the house and shit. He was like, damn, I didn't know that little nigga was gonna get on and all that. And then, look up all them each other ops and shit. But yeah, I always wonder how Chief Keef felt about that, because his mama got on the phone and was talking to this man. And FBG was recording it. They was recording it so they could put it on YouTube and shit. You know what I'm saying? I guess it was some type of camera dude there, and they was recording that shit. And I was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of fucked up. I mean, I know sometimes life is life, but man, to know your mama messing with one of your ops and y'all out beefing with these niggas, that made me wonder, like, was that a reason Chief Keef never showed his mama a lot throughout his career? He kind of kept it where it was just, see, he played it a certain way. I mean, shit, like, you fuck one of my ops, like, damn. And then you turn around and you on YouTube talking to the nigga. But yeah, they got that. Yeah, I don't think I'll cap it. Let me see. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can show that. For real. He was a fool with it. All right, I'm gonna let y'all see this shit. All right. I don't know what they're gonna do, but I'm gonna let y'all see it. Help me out, y'all. Hope they don't be on no bullshit with me.
Out, man. No key push to start.
Jerk.
Get the ass into the man.
It's no that deal.
You can hold them up to the light net, they is real right there. Call him Chief Keef, man. Real shit.
Man, he called this boy Mama Man.
Hey, yeah, man, I ain't mean to hang up on you and shit. Hey, what's up, man? When you gonna give me tickets to your son's show or something? I said, when you gonna give me tickets to one of your son's show or something? That little nigga hot. Yeah. Yeah. I know that shocked the shit out you, man. Your little son blew up and shit. You would never guess that. Yeah. I know, that's crazy. I done got me some famous pussy. Huh? How long you been fucking with me, man?
Hey, man, that boy a fool with it, man. That boy a fool with it.
Yeah, that's I know you trust me. That's what's
this
up.
was clout chasing at its finest in the beginning.
7 years, man. That sound about right. when you when you used to work at the metro station. How much Chief Keef was then? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, man. You got it. Ain't no motherfucking duplicate. Y'all the real thing nowadays, man. I got the real thing. Hey, fuck with your boy when you finish doing all that shit, man. All right. All right. All right, call me. Online with the slut, man. She keeps mama, man. That's real shit, man. No motherfucking fake shit. You just heard all that, man.
Yeah, he wild as hell. You feel me? Straight up, man. R.I.P. Cash, man. That boy got some moments, man. I think they had I think he got to a fight or something too. They had some shit with him fighting, but yeah, that's a fact, man. Dude, he got a few videos, you know what I'm saying? He had some shit going on. I just respect him because he was a smooth type cat, you know what I'm saying? You know. At one point, everybody tried to say he set up FBG Duck and shit. You know, that was just all type of crazy shit. That shit didn't pan out. But, just to look up and see that another motherfucker that lost their life, man, it's crazy because this shit happened. You know what I'm saying? I know he definitely didn't see that shit coming because he was trying to live his best life. You see it in his lives and shit he was talking about. Shorty was trying to do his thing. So, that should have happened just as quick. You know what I'm saying? Shit. For real. But, yeah, man. I see I got a few people in the building checking me out, man. What's going on? What's going on? Shout out to anybody in the building, man. Much love, man. Talking my shit with y'all. Just showing y'all a few things. You know what I'm saying? We was tapping in on Felicia Johnson, tapping in on FBG Cash, just politicking on them. You know what I'm saying? Not really just them, some of everything that's going on. It's like crazy. Kanika also politicking on Kanika. You know what I'm saying? Just talking about the what ifs and the possibilities and the shit like that, because all that comes into a factor when it comes down to her case. But yeah, a lot of this shit going on. A lot of it. I tell you what, though. I'll tell you what. The way everybody's sitting back thinking shit sweet, when it come down to motherfuckers better be looking at who finna get in that president office, who finna get in that seat. Cause shit, look like to me, shit, Trump was trying to get back in that motherfucker. For real. I don't be all into the politics and shit, but that boy get back in office, it's gonna be some shit going on. I don't know if that's possible though, because I thought they was trying to lock him up for some shit. But Drazy, where you at, man? I see you was trying to come through the building, man. What's going on? I don't know. It's crazy. What they need to do is oh yeah. You have people doing shit like that, man, David. Yeah, man, listen to me. You can't be surprised what people do. Point blank. Shit. Look at today's society. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy because everything is put on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I can sit back and show you so many, like, it's crazy because this dude actually just got, he just had a fucked up situation. Like his homie had just got killed. And they was at a party. And I guess they like the dude that killed his homie, Fat Shorty, he know him. You know what I'm saying? Fat Shorty and the dude get into an argument. Boom. Dude pull out a gun and kill him in front of them. You know what I'm saying? And they say, you know what I'm saying, FBG Cash chased him down. So it's crazy. Dave, you said what I think about the Young Thug situation? Street shit. Street shit. You know? When you in the streets, you sit back and you got all type of beef going on. You know, y'all kept trying to get that boy YFN touched this behind you. They was trying to get that boy killed, man. You know what I'm saying? And when it all unraveled and it all unfold, the back and forth tit for tat with them is what caused all this. And God only work how he gonna work. It's like he put y'all boys in positions to change y'all lives, make an impact on the world. But y'all want to keep this shit going on with each other. So look how it panned out. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers that got killed. Motherfuckers that flipped and started talking. All that shit didn't hit the fan with them boys, man. You gotta watch what you put in your music. Because the shit you saying could cause your demise. Think it's a game. You can't play with that shit. That's why I was sitting back saying about, like, even with Cash, that shit could have came a lot of ways, but at the end of the day, everybody was just talking about this song he just had dissing Lil Durk brother, D-Thing. You know what I'm saying? Now, I ain't gonna say that causes death because shit, a lot of shit these boys be out here doing, it causes their death. You could be sitting here messing with a dude girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? You could be sitting up here just being, you know, shit, somebody you just, you know, they slick beefing on live with somebody. He always having somebody he going back and forth with. Plus they game banging, so they targets. You know what I'm saying? They ain't just the average game bangers no more. You know, once you get publicized and you on TV and a part of these cliques and these motherfuckers is known, you know, you something like a celebrity in the hood. So, you know, he got a, you know, he playing it at a different level with beefing with motherfuckers. And look how the shit go for him. You know what I'm saying? That shit could have came from any type of angle. All the way down to him, yeah, this and D thing. All the way down to him fucking with a female. All the way down to him having some slick words with a motherfucker that's just he been beefing with, different sides and shit. He's saying shit. Because you gotta read between the lines, man. These dudes, they already gang members. So you dissing on GDs or BDs or Vice Lords and folks and those Stones, whatever you beefing on, it's already direct. Motherfuckers know what you is. You know what I'm saying? So you sit back and say, we caught these ops, or, you know, shit, fuck the GDs or fuck the BDs, you know what I'm saying? Fuck them guys over there. Motherfuckers know what you stand for. So already you're a target if you on the other side or you get caught slipping. For real. I hated motherfucker called up with Cash like that because, you know, I thought he was gonna be the one that was gonna have a chance to, you know, live it out a little bit and you know, grow with this shit. But it show you, man, this should have happened as quick as you as quick as you think, man. It should have go down. But shit, Young Thug and them boys got real paper. You know what I'm saying? That's why I got fucked up for them. Because they got real money. And y'all sitting back setting real plays and shit, trying to get motherfuckers murked. You know, for whatever YFL Lucci did or whatever that was going on between the lines in the streets with them, you sat back and you wanted him gone. You know, if it was just all the way down to he feeling like he slept with his girl, or YFN, in the middle of this beef with these niggas, they got the YFN started making references like he was messing with Young Thug wife or his the chick that he was with, and had messages, and they had all type of crazy shit going on. Whether he believed it or not, personal shit be personal shit, and motherfuckers be ready to take it there. So both sides got an issue with each other. One nigga booked behind a wall. If he already booked, let him suffer. You know what I'm saying? Let him suffer. He gone. He a goner. Instead, you out on the outside trying to set plays for this nigga on the inside, and they got that shit caught up with them niggas. All you gotta do is keep wearing your dresses and making your music. That's it. Instead, you want to sit here and motherfucking set plays. And not only was you setting plays, you sat back and took down everything that you brought up around you. All your niggas and everything. Got these niggas hit too. And people think that shit cool. It was cool back then to go do a Bobby Smurder stretch back then. Shit, because it's popping right now. Go ahead and do a stretch right now. Your ass come back home and cars be flying. Shit. Cars be floating in the motherfucking air. Like, damn, I didn't even know cars could float. Yeah, I think it's a game. Motherfucker hit your ass for 60, 70 years. But I hope you make it up out that shit. Shit, the way the world going on right now, they don't say they're going to let your ass go if the world get ready to end. I think they keep them prisoners in there. Shit, you sent your ass to the war. Shit. Too much going on out here, man. Yeah, this live shit crazy. Y'all ass, I'm gonna keep it real. Y'all motherfuckers crazy. I've been saying, oh yeah, of course. Hell yeah, he messed up. He was filthy rich. Listen to me, man. These boys be crazy rich, and they play themselves that quick. That dummy did not have to do nothing. Why the hell you still dealing with this, arguing with this boy? This boy behind bars. Listen. And even if that wasn't a play, they sure made it look like that was just a play to get their ass. Because the police, shit, they wanted him. They wanted him. But that's that street shit. That gangbanging shit on the low. That's that gangbanging shit on the low. I don't know how Atlanta play it. Them boys play it different, I guess. They play it different. For real. Yeah, he in that bitch. He in that bitch because his ass in that motherfucker for real. Around, you gotta think about it. You could have been sitting up here. You can't. They like fireworks and shit. Okay. They letting that shit go. Okay, so look. You gotta pay attention on shit. The shit be hitting the fan, man. The shit be going down. Shit. All these motherfuckers, YFN little shit now. Y'all sitting here, y'all, man, look, y'all playing, man. Y'all boys throwing y'all lives down the drain. already. And I like Lucci. That's the killer part. I like his music. I like Young Thug. Some of the shit that he make. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense to me. You know what I'm saying? If it got a good sound to it a little bit, I mean, you just ain't gonna catch me throwing a couple of Young Thug songs that I like from back in the day. You know what I'm saying? I'll play. But, you know, you just ain't gonna catch me motherfucking sitting back banging him out. But YFN his first CD remind me of Jeezy CD, Thug Motivation. You just play each song back to back. YFN Lucci first CD was hard than a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So they let me know right there he just wasn't no typical little artist and shit. He was a high demand. But yet, behind the scenes, y'all out there in Atlanta cutting the fuck up, beefing. And that's the shit that it hurt y'all boys, man. I hate to say it. That shit hurt y'all, man. Fucked up y'all lives, man. Shit, every time and shit. You motherfuckers think it's a game. Y'all Thug gonna turn to Tekashi on y'all ass. Then what you gonna say? He gonna hit it Tekashi. He finna tell everything. So he get back home to his dog and his wife. Go piss the industry off. They go, but shit, they made it common. They made it like it was nothing to do. You could do that and get away with it with no problem. So you can't tell me that. You can't tell me that. Well, I ain't gonna even say that. I'm gonna just say this, right? You think Young Thug ready to go to prison? And even if he is, I give him his kudos, you know, whatever. For the slime shit you be on, whatever the case may be. But buddy boy, unless you finna be there and be on some real high gang member shit, you been wearing too many dresses for them boys. You been wearing too many dresses and skirts. Playing and shit. Somebody in there gonna want you to play. Hey, man, hey, do that song you did. Yeah. Do that little song you used to do. For real. That shit. It's one thing to sit back and talk about that shit, but have to go up in there and be amongst that shit for real. And you in there around them niggas, boy. Excuse me, I'm getting some shit in the kitchen, you know, and like other people that be on YouTube, you know, sometimes you gotta adjust some things that's in your way. But yeah, man, he been playing. Hey, David, that boy been sitting back, being very playful for a lot of years. Now it's looking like you finna do a lot of years. I don't know if that was safe, buddy. For real, somebody gonna want you to do that song. It's gonna be one of them old heads too. Slide up on them like, hey, they do that. You know, hey, it's gonna be one of them old heads gonna hit him with the straight face, like, hey, do that one track you had did when you had did that. Now Thug gonna hit him with that, man. I ain't with none of that. I ain't with none of that shit, man. I ain't, you know, with that little voice, you know. And the motherfucker gonna trust me, that boy gonna be out there singing. He gonna be out there singing. Because people think money can save them all the time. You know what I'm saying? Not when the police want you that bad. See, with the Johnny Depp case, with his little situation, money saved that man because they didn't want him. They want to look at his movies. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want him. But when they tie you to deaths and drugs and conspiracies and shit like this, man, look, they want you. They want you. Well, they said you had something to do with Leroy's son getting shot. For real. They didn't dig up all type of shit. And with it being the type of case it is, they're going to tie him to, of course, rightfully, they're going to tie him to all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because I think with that type of shit, they tie you to it even if you ain't directly involved. But you gang shit. Them gang ties, they're keeping it real to the world and the industry that you're a big gang member. That's what do it all the time. Shit, people can say if they want about my brazy picture. Shit. Be honest with you, I don't give a damn. I tell you this. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I like it. And I chose to go with that for my own personal reasons. But it wasn't no gang banging or no, you know what I'm saying? There wasn't no gang banging or no shit like that. So, for those who ever said, oh, he ain't no blood and he woo woo. No, I want no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? The logo fit me. It fit the name. So that's how I went about it. But it's crazy because, like I say, once again, you got people out here with some other shit going on. And this shit happening. This shit happening for real. I seen Mama Duck on live this morning, and she was real fucked up about the situation. And of course she would be because, she didn't watch these boys grow up around her son. They done all been around each other. So, it's just fucked up because once again, somebody that was a close friend of her son, said just met their demise like that. So, and I know it got to be fucked up as a parent, to sit back and once again, this one of your son's best friends, and he done lost his life, you know what I'm saying? And she got to sit back and look at it. She said he had just told her he was going to take her out to eat and called her and did all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit that real niggas do because, shit, if my homie passed, and I know I used to be around his house, around his mom and them, all that shit, I'm going to ask her shit, she want to go out to eat too? I'm going to take her out, shit. Go feed, you know what I'm saying? That's mama. Go feed her. So I understood real nigga activities. I understand that. You know what I'm saying? That's real nigga activities, Sit back going to do it like that. That shit just crazy though. Glad the girl didn't lose her life. You know what I'm saying? Pretty sure she gonna have a story to tell. They said she was in the car asleep though. This nigga riding around at 5 o'clock in the morning with a girl in the car asleep. Just coasting through blocks like you ain't no motherfucking target. So it's really good. Other than that though, yeah. Gotta really look into these situations, man. They be going on. You know what I'm saying? And like read between the lines and shit with a lot of this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna look more into Felicia Johnson because I want to see what they really talking about. I've seen the lawyer speaking, or the activist or whichever dude that's on it. And he was snapping, talking about we will catch you and all this shit. But I want to see what the daddy's talking about. Because he was hurt behind that shit. I seen it in his face when they was interviewing him. But she was missing. You know what I'm saying? That shit had him feeling a certain type of way. So, yeah, man. Definitely got to see what's up with that shit. What's today? Friday? A lot that went on. I tell you, behind the FBG shit, if it was just some regular street shit, well, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that because they don't tell her the way shit going on in the city, motherfuckers just dying. It's a lot of people, and it ain't a lot of revenge deaths. If it is, you don't hear about it. Like if this wasn't for a revenge of somebody getting killed from another side, and let's say FBG was involved or whatever the case may be, this just a motherfucker catching up with them. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even think it'll be no street war or no battle. Like back then, it would have been. If you had all these guys just really mobbed up and together like that. But nowadays, like this shit just happened with him. It happened. They're gonna mourn them. They're gonna do how they do, and the shit gonna go past. You know what I'm saying? They taking so many of the real ones out. Shit, ain't really too many motherfuckers that's there to sit back and say, I'm finna go ride out for my man. Back in the day, shit would go on, and motherfuckers would load up in the car and go ride out and go do something. Now, shit, motherfuckers look at it on TV. For real. But yeah, they Young Thug. My thing is, I wonder who next. Because they looking at all these boys. I wonder who they trying to look at next. And I wonder, is that Young Thug shit gonna expose anything with Birdman and that Lil Wayne shit? Because remember when Lil Wayne tour bus got shot up, Birdman said he didn't send nobody to do that shit. But you know what's gonna come out? A lot gonna come out that's gonna surprise shit. We don't even know. Seem like shit that you do really just catch up with you, depending on whether it's now or later. You know what I'm saying? That'd be crazy with some Birdman shit. But that'd be something that caught up with you, you know. Seem like every time some shit go down, it just be raining. It be raining like a motherfucker. I'm gonna drop the link for you, bro. But Boosie, I don't know. I knew Boosie was gonna be hurt about Trouble, because I think Boosie got a baby with his baby mama sister. That's that little girl mama that Boosie got, or something like that. I think it's Trouble's baby mama sister, or some shit like that. So him and Trouble was real tight. You know what I'm saying? I know that fuck with him, because it's like everybody just being picked off here and now on just like regular life shit. I guess they say when it's your time, it's your time. But it seems like people catching their time on how they living or what they, not thinking properly, not thinking like a nigga like me. If I was Trouble, I would have been laid up in no chick crib. Like, what we doing? We ain't going out here. We finna be somewhere else put up in my own comfort level. You had been out of you on some real, you a real hood nigga. Know you're a celebrity type nigga laid up in this spot. But they said it was a nice area. You know what I'm saying, where it was at. But still and all, I'm not going back to it. That much money I play with, I'm not going back to no female crib. Point blank. I'm not going back to your house. We could meet up somewhere. Go meet up and get us a little spot or something. Shit. I'm not going back to your house though. I'm gonna be sitting back thinking about all type of shit gonna cross my mind. Who else got keys here? What you be doing? You know what I'm saying? Of course you ain't gonna get the proper answer. I don't fuck with Dante no more. Nah, we just separated. We'll be separated for like 2 months now though. He still be calling me, but I don't. Nah, fuck that. Dante been slid right through that bitch. All it takes was motherfucker. One of them motherfuckers he was cool with before you put him out to stay around there. Man, Tay, I don't even lie. Shit, I was trying to call you get some weed. But shit, I don't even think you want to slide over here. Shit, your baby mama. Shit, she got a motherfucker. She got, man, a blue Chevy sitting in the driveway. Before you know it, here go the bullshit. It said device not connected. Probably got to come out and come back in. But shit, when you turn around and look at shit like that, you gotta understand shit'll go down, boy. Playing like that. I don't even lie. I got a cousin got killed same fucking way. You feel me? He didn't get shot up or none of that. Motherfucker, he was at a female crib in the fucking project, laid up in her crib, in his drawers, sleep. This nigga was a terror of the motherfucking community. When I say a terror, I ain't gonna say it like that. It's just niggas know not to play with him. He would beat your ass silly in front of your mama, your daughter, your kids. Motherfucker knew not to play with cuz of him. You know what I'm saying? He was a demon out there. Turned around, shit, went to a female crib, laid up. Actually, he had got into it with her guy before in the past, whatever case may be. But he had her crib laid up, and motherfucker said she opened the door for the nigga, because how else he was gonna get in? He ain't had no key. She opened up the door. Nigga went right towards the room, shot my cousin. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think he probably had only enough time to hop up in his drawers and, talk some shit like, well, what's up? You know what I'm saying? And the nigga popped him. So when I sit back and think about Trouble, shit, I can't think this nigga just went in there, saw him sleep and popped him while he was asleep. They said it was an altercation. You know what I'm saying? Trouble had to get that nigga, Trouble ain't no little dude. You know what I'm saying? He gonna throw his weight around too. So when you looking at two grown men tussling, he probably got the best of this man in front of old girl. Shit, he pulled out that motherfucker and shot him, boy. Pride be a motherfucker about everything. Pride be a motherfucker out here in these streets. Prime example, you ain't finna sit back and let no niggas just not even no niggas, you know what I'm saying? You sit back and you having words with a motherfucker, and you know what I'm saying, you and your girl coming out of the restaurant, and you having words with somebody that was coming in. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all, whatever the case may be, you see somebody you fell out with, and dude just haul off and smack you. And you right there with your lady, or your woman and your kids, they in the car right there. This nigga just smacked you all on the hood. You gonna walk away from that smack like, I got you. Or is you gonna be that nigga right there that's gonna try to kill this man on the spot? And that's how that shit be going. That shit happens just like that. Motherfuckers do without thinking. And motherfuckers that'll flip out. I know how that shit be. It was this dude that sat back and he had bought some tires, some rims from this dude. But the dude he bought it from was like an active gang member, you know what I'm saying? A little wild little cat. So when dude realized the tires didn't fit, and you know what I'm saying, he was trying to get his money back, he was trying to call Buddy to get his shit back. And when he finally got up with him, Buddy was like, meet me, you know what I'm saying, meet him somewhere at a location. So he met up with dude, and when he pulled up, all the time, dude who wanted his money back for the tires, he pulled up with his girl in the car, you know what I'm saying, you know, thinking that ain't shit. But the dude who he wanted his money back from pulled up with a car full of dudes, you know what I'm saying? So when he hopped out and, you know, hollered at him, you know what I'm saying, about, you know, the shit didn't fit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, dude, you know, called himself on some badass treating him, you know, talking shit to him. Man, you a bitch, man. I ain't giving you shit. Blah, blah, blah. Woo, woo, take it. You know, just talking real tough to him. You know what I'm saying? I told him what he, you know, basically treat him, you know, talk that shit. So all the time, I guess the boy who was talking all the shit gets out the vehicle that he in. And, you know what I'm saying? Basically, so many words, slap dude up in front of his own vehicle. Dude girl is sitting in the truck, and she just watched her boyfriend get basically choked up by this dude and told what he wasn't finna give him right there on the spot. And the dude reacted, went back to the car and grabbed a gun and shot him. You know what I'm saying? And you wonder why shit like that go down. It be pride. I mean, if he wasn't boss, what's the word? if he wasn't with his girl, would he would have reacted the same way? But you know, you never know. He probably would have, you know, or he probably would have flagged down the police and said, you know, I tried to, you know, whatever the situation. But with him being with his girl and the shit hit the fan the way it did, his quick reaction was, I ain't finna get treated like no bitch in front of my girl. And shot that man down and killed him. So, you know, can't say how some shit will go down because it'll happen just that quick. For real. It happened just that quick. But yeah, I was sitting back, you know, like I said, I was sitting back just skimming through a lot of shit, looking at a lot of shit. And a lot of people got a lot of, you know, real points when it come down to this, you know, valuable points when it come down to this case. Yo,
what's good? Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's going on, David?
Nothing much, man. Just want to get in on the convo, man. All this crazy stuff going on out here, man. Folks getting shot up and all the rappers going to jail, Young Thug.
Man, it's crazy, man. This shit crazy. It's like shit, you know, they sitting back, man, and they following the assignment to destroy themselves.
Yeah, man, that Young Thug situation. Yeah, that's crazy.
Shit, Young Thug, man. To me, like I say, once again, you know, when your paper together, you shouldn't even been sitting back indulging. Just as simple as that. You tried to get something done to this boy inside this jail, and that shit caught up with you.
What you think about the situation with his baby mama got killed not too long ago? Got killed.
I mean, I didn't know if it was nothing that was tied to him. I thought
that's
that
what I was wondering.
Yeah,
I was kind of wondering that.
Say that again.
I said I was kind of wondering was it more to it, or was it just something random that happened?
I mean, when you sit back and you look at it, they didn't really break it down and see if it was more to it. You know,
Yeah,
I thought maybe it was more so just kind of some random shit, you know, little situation that just to happen.
yeah, yeah,
Shit. I mean, when I sit back and I look at situations like that, shit, I look at motherfucking the fact that if it was something that was a get back towards him, because I ain't gonna even lie, now that they're exposing a lot of it, you gotta take it back and look at people who didn't got killed. You know what I'm saying?
mm, yeah,
Because I was saying they had they was talking about Nut, the nigga Peanut. You feel me?
mm,
Now
yeah,
Nut, if you notice him, YF and Lucci talk about Nut all over his first album. You know what I'm saying? People was cool with Nut in the industry. So my thing is how did Nut die?
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? How did Nut die? So shit. Motherfucking, you know, if Nut didn't die and these boys is beefing, obviously it gotta be something that they beefing about. And it's over that. It's over the fact that YF and Lucci lost his homie Nut, and they said it was some type of shootout, and two guys got hit, and one of the guys basically died, and I guess that's supposed to be Nut. Now, whatever the case may be, motherfucking, that was a dude that, and look, this how it actually separated shit, because you notice Young Thug and motherfucking Rich Homie Quan was on.
uh-huh,
Remember, they was on a label together, right? Remember, they was on
yeah,
Bird shit. And we thought they was finna come out as a duo when they did the My Lifestyle video.
yeah,
We was like, oh shit, damn, here go two artists, Birdman bringing out Young Thug and Rich Homie Quan. But if you notice how they kind of separated, you know, the boys they wasn't fucking with each other type shit. Even
yeah,
though they was on the same label and shit, they weren't fucking with each other. So I'm like, damn, what made them niggas part the way it did? Like that, you know what I'm saying, to the point where they can do music with each other. And
yeah,
come to find out, you know what I'm saying, what he knew, you know what I'm saying, but basically come to find out, these motherfuckers basically set up motherfucking, they killed Nut, and this what they beefing about. Motherfucking, they going back and forth tit for tat. You know what I'm saying? YF and Lucci and them lost their homie. Future and all of them know Nut. You know what I'm saying? He was a big name in Atlanta. Motherfucking, and Thug and them know what happened to him, or some of his crew, a part of whatever happened to him back in the day. And these boys been beefing about it ever since. Whether it's been dissing on the songs, talking about each other, women, kids, whatever the case may be, they've been beefing about it. Then they tried to get to a point where motherfuckers thought they was just gonna leave shit alone. But you can't start a whole organization of niggas that's beefing with each other, then y'all say y'all gonna leave it alone. It's just like me and you put off a whole wave of motherfucking some drama with some niggas and beefing and everything. And then me and you make the decision, man, we gonna leave it alone. We gonna step back. That don't stop the people that's still in that beefing with them niggas.
nah,
That shit going, you know, that shit going. So yeah, man. They that's how they played that shit. Them boys on that tit for tat shit going on. That boy sat back and his homies was a part of Nut getting killed, and they you know, they beefing back and forth, and that shit done caught up with it. Cause now you done try to put a hit on Lucci behind the jail. Remember the statement came out. Lucci said they trying to kill me, and we didn't know what he was talking about, because it always be some bullshit coming out, and all along that's what it was. These motherfuckers wild. And Young Thug to set up here and met his match. But my thing is, what's gonna happen when the Birdman shit pop out? That segment, the segment with all this shit gonna come out, because
yeah,
you know, Birdman, that's gonna show what happened as far as who tried to kill Lil Wayne.
yeah. Birdman. I don't know, Birdman. Didn't something happen to Manny Fresh's sister or somebody a while back? Something went on with them. Uh, I think it was his sister or somebody in his family, some female that died, that got killed. It's been a couple of years ago, I think, though. But they was trying to say Birdman might have had something to do with that, but you didn't hear that else about it.
Right. But see, you never know. You never know.
Yeah, you really don't.
I just know if he has something to do with as far as motherfucking Lil Wayne tour bus getting shot up. And remember they had Young Thug and all of them arrested and shit in the mix of this shit.
Oh yeah.
Then that shit gonna come out. And then, because Lil Wayne and Birdman, they got back cool with each other.
Yeah.
So if that shit panned out to be something like that, for real. I just hate, man. I just hate to see shit happen the way it happened because these boys be throwing their lives down the drain when there's so much shit you can be doing, helping your communities and everything else. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely could be helping their communities out.
Yeah, these boys could be doing so much for the
Yeah, they
community.
be wilding out, man. These rap artists now, man, you got a lot of them, man. They just get wild when they start getting them little first checks and stuff. They just sure enough start wilding out
and fucking up their whole life. Fucking up their whole life. Leaving it open for, because you see how quick it happened. The quicker you up out the game, the faster somebody else come in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be another it'll be another little Young Thug coming up. Somebody trying to be like Young Thug.
Shit.
But yeah, that Felicia Johnson situation. I seen it on Boss Man Blake's channel. He showed the little news clip, and that guy that I can't pronounce his name. He said, the police said that they found evidence. I think it was at his house or apartment where he had killed her, and they know that he ditched her body somewhere, but they haven't found her body yet.
And
that he had met up with her some kind of way and took her back to his apartment or house.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, my thing is this. Did he meet up with her after she left out of the strip club?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. If he met her at the strip club or did he meet her before the strip club?
This shit is crazy because I'm sitting up here looking at some shit and I don't even know. Let me see. I'm tripping out, right? Because I don't even understand how the fuck that it was basically in so many words. How the fuck they don't even got the actual footage of this shit and they got it on? It's on a camera. I can't. Let me see if I can show y'all. It's crazy. Every time I try to show y'all something, these motherfuckers sit back and try to strike me or copyright me. So let me see. I did that shit. I did that shit with a whole video, and they turned around and I had all this shit on there, but they copyrighted me, so I was like, hey, I had to fight for the video, and I don't know, I'm still fighting for it, but it's crazy because where this boy got killed at, it's like, in Chicago they got cameras and shit, you know what I'm saying? Which is pretty sure they got cameras everywhere now. But we was probably like the first motherfuckers or some of the first people to get them flashing cameras and them blinking ass cameras and shit. But they got cameras on where this shit happened at. I guess it was by like a gas station or something too. And how the hell y'all ain't even, is this gonna be another situation where they try to keep this footage away? I don't know, David, if you hear me.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I don't know if this gonna be a situation where they try to do that shit, because they did it last time. They did it before with like the FBG duck case. They sat back and hid this footage and shit for a minute. Even now to this day though, they still we haven't seen the actual motherfucking footage of it. You know what I'm saying? That we will understand.
Yeah.
But yeah, that shit crazy. That shit crazy. Cause this shit be going down, man. I don't know. I was just tying back into that because every time you look up, it be some shit going down, and you think, well, what they put these cameras out here for? It should be able to catch everything that happened. And
yeah, cameras everywhere nowadays.
Yeah, they got the shit everywhere. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I know. I'll tell you this though, with that the way they slinging the motherfucking indictments out with like how they doing these rappers and shit in these crews, motherfuckers better pay attention. Look how they think about it, man. They lost Pooh Shiesty. What they get Pooh Shiesty? 5 years?
I'm not for sure about
the rapper Pooh Shiesty, right?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Like Fujiano, they had gave him like 5 years. You know what I'm saying? Look at what's the boy name? What's his name? 42 Thug.
Yeah.
They just hit him with like 5 years or something, have many years. You know what I'm saying? They taking these boys clean up out of here out their careers just enough for them to, you know what I'm saying, either lose, you know what I'm saying, lose the little cred that they got.
Yep.
They fucking them up. And then there's some who you feel like shit, they saying direct shit in songs. You know what I'm saying? They saying direct shit. Like, didn't they use some of Young Thug's lyrics?
Yeah, they were supposedly say some of his lyrics. I forgot which one they were talking about, where they trying to use that against him. Somebody he had murdered or whatever.
That's what I'm saying. And then they tried to say they used Gunna talking about what slime or wipe my nose or some shit.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I don't see how they could use no lyrics, man, because I don't understand that.
If that's the case, bro, look how much music that's out here.
Man, everybody
need to go to jail. Shit. That mean when Brenda had a baby, was two when Brenda had a baby, goddammit, was Tupac supposed to go to jail for the shit that he knew about that? Man. That's what I'm saying. It's like, man, boy, they take these lyrics, man. But then, you know what I'm saying? Shit, when you sit up here and you play it, when you play it, it's like, listen to what they say. They say it so slickly too. It be shit that be said in songs. Don't get it wrong. And then sometimes you just think it's just a good metaphor. It's a good, you know, they got some good shit to their music. They saying some shit, you know, it's just slick how they said it. But then sometimes you got to catch yourself and think about it. Half of these songs you can't even just repeat.
Nah.
For real. You'll find yourself listening to a song and be like, shit, Larry got shot. Shit, Tyrone got shot. You know,
yeah.
Like, hold on, shit. I can't sit up here and be shouting this shit out talking about I like this shit. Motherfuckers dead, they talking about. And niggas just be hopping around to it.
Hey, what court here? What on the case with the wig doc?
She talking
Jay,
about, I think she talking about that Young Thug court hearing.
Oh, yeah.
See, that's the thing.
Yeah, man, you
These
seen it, man?
motherfuckers want to copyright so bad. They don't want you to play shit.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I don't know how many of them you get till they strike your shit, but they don't want you to play shit, man. You probably I think it's so much amount of footage I can show on that. You know what I'm saying? Especially by that being actual court video and then court and shit like that.
Yeah.
That'll probably be something. Let me see. I'm gonna see now if I can do some shit. If I could do this, then it's gonna let me know what I could do. I see my boy. I shout out Boss, man. I see in the building. Boss got some shit going on, boy. I heard you playing some shit the other day, boy. Woke me up. Had me like, damn. Damn, did I cut it off? Yeah, I cut it off. Let me see. Okay.
Still there, Brazy? Hello?
Yo, is we back in the building?
Yeah.
Bro, it's what's so crazy? It's raining so hard down here. That shit just knocked my whole shit out of service. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm like, that everything had just froze. I don't know what it did on your end, but yeah, it's a storm
Yeah, I
down
couldn't
here.
hear you.
You couldn't hear me?
Nah.
Yeah, we got a storm going on. That shit hit my shit kind of crazy. But no, man, I'm sitting back. Like I say, man, we sit back and politic on these cases, man, because this shit is something else, bro. All the way down to the killings, to the missing women, to these Kaniga Jenkins cases, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit, cases is like hers. All this shit, man, ain't no mystery for nothing when it come down to certain things.
Nah, there's been a lot of here lately. It sure has been a lot of females coming up missing, especially black women.
Where you from, David?
Florida.
You from Florida?
Yeah,
So shit be going on. You know what I'm
man.
saying? Florida. Florida
They
get real out there.
well they wilding down here, man.
I already know.
Some
Florida ain't
man they some they shot some man the other day. He had a machete and was running after some tourists down here.
just walking around with a machete.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, though,
Wow.
bro? It's like it's always some shit going on.
Then you heard about the Special Olympics down here in Florida. It's six of them missing. Some Haitians.
Oh, I think I just seen Sajay make a post about that.
Yeah,
So
they missed.
Hold on. You telling me you just got 6 Haitian people missing for nothing?
Yeah, they checked out. It said they checked out of the motel. Where the I guess wherever they was having the Special Olympics here in Florida, and they left their belongings, and that they missing. They don't know. I ain't heard nothing about whether they found them or not. It said they ages range from 18 to 32. I think it's supposed to be 6 of them. It might be more than that. I think it's 6.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So they just vanished. Don't nobody know where they at.
Man, yeah, like, I don't know. I was trying to see if I could find some more info. They was talking about it the other day, but I didn't see nothing where they say they found them or not.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But like I say, once again, this is the shit that is going on that you got to be aware of because it's happening. You know what I'm saying? Now, they just ended up missing. Yeah, ain't no one person just made 6 people end up missing.
That's what I said.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, something funny, something strange on that one.
I mean, was there in a vehicle? Did they find these? I mean, was there in a vehicle or something? Because shit, it be accidents and shit happening, and they later discover, excuse me, y'all. They later discover a vehicle somewhere. You know what I'm saying? So was it a situation where a vehicle was discovered? Was these people going in the car or something? I mean, see, shit like that is what I'm saying. People got to look at. You know what I mean? When it comes down to a lot of these situations, but. I mean, I hope it ain't no situation where you just got somebody that just kidnapped all 6 of these. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right. That's what I was wondering. It says I just seen right here. Hold on, it's on a little news app I got on my phone about the 6 Haitian Special Olympics team members
Right.
missing in the U.S. And it said, let's see, say the authorities say the men went missing on Monday afternoon after they got back to their hotel. It says they were said to be in Kissimmee, Florida at the time. the men did not take their personal belongings when they left, and it says, hold
Well, that's crazy.
on, yeah, let me see. Um,
They said they didn't take their personal items.
yeah, it says they didn't take their personal belongings. Let's
Hmm. Shit. Did they do drugs? Shit. I mean,
That's
they
what I was
special.
trying to
But
find
hold
out.
on, hold on, hold on. You said they Special Olympics, right?
Yeah, it said all of the guys that are missing wasn't Special Olympics players, but I think a couple of them are though. But I guess they're in the, a part of that group, a part of the that said they were Haitian. So I guess it
Right,
was a
right.
part of that particular crew or whatever that they were at the Special Olympics. Um, it don't say what it really don't tell you too much in the article though. I know they was talking about it on the news the other day.
Hmm.
Just said they're missing. Kind of strange though.
Yeah, that shit kind of strange. I mean, like I say, people just don't come up missing.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? Especially you there for the Special Olympics. You know, you there to do something.
Yeah.
You know, so it be shit that's going on. Oh shit, we living in times where people will kidnap your ass for ransom.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Were they trying to
You know,
get some kind of ransom from Haiti or something? I don't know.
right? Hey, that makes sense.
Yeah. For the
Yeah,
people. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. Ain't
that
no
makes
telling.
sense. You know what I'm saying? Shit, type of ransom from Haiti, like shit. I mean, not saying a ransom from Haiti, but I mean, you got certain people that'll sit back, when you come in, especially coming to Florida, them Haitians is out there. Shit.
Yeah.
They out there strong, goddammit.
Yeah.
And you never know how something that took us, something a play that fell its apart as far as, motherfuckers doing some type of ransom. It's like I say, it's hard to put shit across situations because it happens. You know what I'm saying? It
Hmm.
happens. Ransom shit or whatever the case. We'll sit here and be thinking it's some whole other shit. Shit. But I don't need them. Do them people be having money? They be having them Olympic players. I guess they do got some paper, don't they?
I don't really know. I would imagine they got some kind of endorsements or something.
Yeah,
Something.
I would believe they got endorsements and stuff like that. I mean, I'm just thinking to a point to kidnap motherfucker for ransom. There got to be some inside
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, that's what I said. Something strange about.
Yeah, there got to be some inside type shit.
They might be some diplomat kids or something. I don't know.
Yeah, like shit.
Yeah.
That shit got to be deep in a rap. Especially to get all of them.
Yeah.
To get all of them, that's one thing. Shit, what if they just disappeared on their own though? Like fuck
Yeah.
it.
Good. Yeah, no telling.
That'd be crazy. Shit. People these days, people would sit up here and kick it in bunches like that. Be they took some drugs and all their ass be somewhere laid out. But if they was in a vehicle, that mean they was, if they was moving around, they got police got to know that. You know what I'm saying? That mean they got to be a vehicle or something involved. I just say that because if you out there for the Special Olympics and you're out there moving around, was it an accident? Did they find a vehicle? Had the vehicle, look up, find this vehicle a month later somewhere, and these people dead in a car.
Yeah.
Water that flew off a cliff or some shit. I mean, the car that flew
Yeah.
off a cliff. real. Let me see, man. We've been on here for about 4 hours talking some shit, man. Just talking about random shit. I try to do these shows, man, where we sit back and we just able to just try to have conversations, man, and politics on certain things. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
it's easy to make the videos and just hit y'all with just a lot of different stuff and stuff they ain't gonna copyright me for. But when I look at lives now, you know, people want to sit back and politic, man. People want to talk.
Yeah.
You know, you got certain people who want to sit back and get their point across, you know, talk about how they feel. So you gotta always mix it in with the lives and your videos and lives and videos, you know what I'm saying? Just, you know, keep the public on the edge and see what they talking about. Voice of
I was gonna ask you though, I ain't want to bring up no negative stuff, but I was on here on YouTube the other day, man. Eric Weirdo, man, was going off on Trey Game, man. I was like, what this man? I don't really like to listen to that man, but I had just come across, and
well,
I
you
was like,
know,
man, this junk crazy right here, boy.
You know, everybody got their own things. You know, everybody got their own things going on. You know what I'm saying? And for whatever reason, they got theirs going on. It's for whatever reason, man.
Yeah, it's junk crazy.
I just, you know, I stay away from a lot of that because that's when you get into the entertainment side of, you know.
Yeah. That's when it start becoming not just for niche.
Yeah, you know, I can't sit back and look at a whole live all that stuff no more and think that I'm bringing a good cause to what's going on with this case. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all I'm doing is the only thing I'll be doing is helping. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
With the bullshit. So yeah, all that shit don't even interest me no more.
Yeah.
For real, we just got to pay attention to who for this shit and who not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
For real, you just got to pay attention to who for this case and who not. You know. There's always gonna be some bullshit tied in between real shit that's going on. So sometimes you gotta know how to spot it out. You know what I'm saying? Spot it out and see what's going on. Shit. I can't. It's like when you sitting back and you listening to all that. Can you seriously say you got something out of all that?
Nah, not really. You're right about that.
You know what I'm saying? What have you learned from all this? So obviously, you know, it's just you here for the entertainment. You here to hear the shouting match. You here to hear the crazy shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's how you got to sit back and you got to really just, you know, you got to look at it, man. A lot of shit be serious, man. Sometimes you got to stop and think. We talking about a life. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about somebody that had passed away. You know, somebody's kid, somebody's sister, somebody's cousin that actually died. But like I say, we never understand until it's on our doorstep.
Yeah, you're right. But yeah, that I sure will be glad, man, if they ever come up with what really happened to her, man. It's somebody come forward with something, man. 'Cause that's the craziest case I ever seen, man. That footage and everything, man. That's just strange.
Yeah, man. I believe they put motherfucking the wool over our eyes for the longest, man. They did, you know, and I love it when I sit back and I hear people, you know, really show a real interest because it's like, man, bro, we all got a heart somewhere in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? We got family members, sisters, brothers, you know what I'm saying? Shit, cousins, whatever the case may be. The reason it impacted everybody the way it did because, you know, it made you feel like it could have been your own. Feel like it could have been your own people.
Yeah.
This shit could have happened to one of my people. You know. But when you take it in like that and you look at it and look at what's around it, you know you kind of know. You kind of know to sit back and when you pay attention and reading and seeing what's around this case and everything, like, man, this something crazy that happened. But it's not so far bizarre where it's like this or like that. So
Yeah.
when you turn around and you look at the people that's saying the things that got you like, whoa, damn, for real? You know what I'm saying? And it's not nothing that's you hearing like that's factual, but it's shit that you hearing that is like, if I tell you that Kanika Jenkins got killed because her brother was doing shit in the street and some guys wanted to get back at her, at him, so they got at his sister, right? If I told you that, that'll sound believable. Then you'll tell me what's the evidence behind it? Well, yeah, she was at the hotel and motherfucking shit, the guys did what they did, and then they gave it to the security. What type of mafioso status is some guys holding to where ain't nobody gonna tell on their ass, hunt security, hunt, here she go. We done with her. Who running shit like that?
Yeah, you're right about that.
Let's think about it, bro. Who is really running shit like that in the street where they can sit back and be that notorious and pass this girl along to somebody else? So when we think about that, and we think about, okay, couldn't have been no shit like that. It ain't no other way else to go about it, is what I'm trying to say. Ain't no other way else to
I
go
don't
about it.
I don't think they're doing nothing like that. They ain't do nothing like that.
You know, I feel so strongly in my heart about this, about how security and them played it, and one thing I am starting to focus on and look at is that guy that was at the front desk with the blue blazer on that night.
Yeah,
that motherfucker was helping France.
I kind of feel that way too because I seen a little clip not too long ago when I was watching that man. I believe he was watching them cameras for somebody.
Yeah, he was helping France.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said in the beginning of this live, France Cave, we will find your bitch ass. We will. We will. As long as the YouTube exists and internet exists, you gonna pop out them bushes. You feel me? You gonna pop out them bushes. And I know you ain't nowhere in nobody's casket dead or no shit like that. So, you gonna pop out. And it's crazy because he talk regular. And see, he Filipino, but he actually he talk like he talk regular, like he, city boy.
Yeah, so he he American. He might be Filipino, but he American.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, yeah, my man. Because what strikes me strange is they sit back and they see all this shit motherfuckers have put out on them. It probably scare them to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? They sit back and see, damn, people talking about this and talking about this, still talking about, but you got to pop out the bushes, my man. We live in a society where you can't hide. You know what I'm saying? You can't hide.
Yeah.
It's somebody in the world, everybody in this world discussing this girl's case and what's around it.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't see him going to work back at the motherfucking airport after this shit happened with Kanika. Because imagine being broadcasted, not even being broadcasted, but accused or people associating you with this girl's death, right?
Yeah.
Imagine working at an airport after that, where you finna see a lot of people. Where you're gonna bump into so many people at this airport. Don't know who you ever gonna see, but it's gonna be people that's like, ain't you the dude that was? So I can see
Yeah.
him working there after
Nah.
that shit. For real. Yeah, so many discussions when it comes to it, man. But some of these discussions be some real discussions, man, because certain shit that you just can't turn a blind eye to, you know,
Yeah.
for real.
I know for a fact that footage that they gave out, it have to be scrambled up because, like, say when she be in that kitchen, her clothes, her hair and her clothes look neat, but then when you see her in the hallway, her hair all over the place, and just that ain't that footage you see of her in the kitchen. That's not the last. That's not the footage. They want to make it look like that's the footage where she walked in the freezer. I don't believe that. I don't believe she walked in that freezer.
When people were saying that um you can't edit the footage, well, if you're an editor, you can. If you're an editor, you know how to manipulate the footage.
Yeah, they might not outright edited it like that, but they fixed it the footage where it's not in order or whatever the case may be, or they didn't put you got time stamps missing. So you got actual footage that is not on the tape.
Right.
You got missing footage, put it like that.
And that's the shit. That's the shit right there that bothers me because I'm trying to see if I could show some shit. That's the shit that bothers me because, you know, even with certain things, certain shit, when you sit back and you see, I don't know. To me, I feel like when you sit back and you see how they was just sitting back and looking at shit, certain workers and shit. You know what I'm saying? It just throw
Yeah,
you off. It throw you off. Everybody was just moving so calmly, like it make you feel like it wasn't an assault, like no sexual shit. Like it was some shit that happened that she couldn't be contained. But ain't nothing could never take away from the fact that she motherfucking walked down them halls.
yeah. I don't understand how she could walk down them halls for that long and not notice that it's a drunk female walking around the hotel. I don't understand that.
And that was my whole argument.
Cause and then with it being the area it was in, the hotel is in the city. It's not far from an airport, so it should be. It have to be a pretty busy area or a pretty busy hotel. It ain't like it's in the boondocks nowhere in that little small town.
Just for them to act like they don't know what the fuck was going on. For them to act like they don't know what was going on. That was some bullshit. Let me see. I'm trying to well, I'm tell you, download download. It's so much of this fucking footage. You gotta try to download. This shit is crazy, and you really don't know what the people think.
Hmm.
I'm gonna probably buy a hard drive tomorrow because I want to just download. You know, what's so crazy. I want to download footage. I just sit back and just look at it all.
Yeah, just look and
I don't
see.
give a fuck how many hours it is.
Yeah, just see what.
Every corner to the wall, the way this person walked, the way this person moved.
Yeah, I can't. Kind of breaking up now.
Shit, I don't know. And she said, you know what
Yeah,
I'm
it's breaking up now, Braze.
saying?
Nosy Bug. Can you hear me? Yeah, if anybody want to come up and join in, I just was talking with Brazy. I guess his reception done went out. He said it was, I think it was raining or storming where he live at. But yeah, the that Kanika Jenkins case did. It's one of those cases, man, where it's just real strange, man. It's just hard to figure out. But we know something funny. We know it's something funny with the footage. We just can't pinpoint it. I haven't really done a whole lot of research on the case. I've followed a few YouTubers and um looked some news articles up online about it. But I remember when it first happened, it was a big deal, especially among the black community. But I kind of kept up with it a little bit when it first happened, and then I didn't really keep up with it for a while, and then I just recently started um checking out some YouTubers that's been keeping up with it. So hopefully, man, hopefully maybe something to come with this with Teresa with the case if they because sometimes when they have a civil case, if some new information come out, then they'll open up a criminal investigation. So I'm hoping something like that could happen where they can open it up. But yeah, that video footage, man, that's some shady stuff. what would be my top 5 questions regarding the case? Um, I don't know. I think um, I would want to know about the cameras. Why some of those cameras they claim wasn't working. Um, why the police didn't investigate further on the it seemed like the police just took whatever the police took the hotel word at facts. They didn't investigate anything. They didn't question anything. They just took whatever the hotel said and went with it. I never understand that why they didn't check, even though the hotel told them the cameras weren't working. How come they didn't go check behind the hotel to see if the cameras was working or have an investigation of a detective investigate? Because even if it is a situation where it's an accident, I thought they still was supposed to have an investigator check, check to see what's going on. They just. hmm Then I would like to know whether she did go outside. Because it is funny how France K did put that hoodie on. So evidently he did go outside. Something. Um, yeah, that's a possibility. He could have went outside to smoke. Took a smoke break. But I also would like to know. Yeah. Uh, I would like to know who was in that hallway with her when she was left in the hallway. Where they in it? Who was in that hallway?
Yo,
Yeah, I can hear you, Braze.
what? See how this shit is?
What's that storm? The storming up there?
Yeah, it's storming. That shit is this storm is crazy. I'm gonna have to wait till this shit calm down or something. For real.
Do I believe she was being guided? It's a possibility. I think it's a possibility she was being guided.
Yeah, I believe she was.
Yeah,
I believe she was being guided.
yeah. I'm trying to. A drunk person ain't gonna do all that walking. They gonna fall somewhere.
I believe she was definitely being guided. I believe the person that was guiding her knew exactly where to take her to. I believe everything was just a coincidence. For real. Let me see. I just say I felt like she was being guided because, when you sit back, I'm trying to see, was this the video I had showed? Was he erased out of this? Somebody was erased out of this footage. Possibly security guard, possibly a housekeeper, possibly a maintenance man. Never know. Possibly just a random person or somebody at the hotel knew that. Let me see. Like when you look at shit like this, you feel me? Can you see that, David?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What can you take from that? A lot of people say it's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Would that look like somebody? Would that look like somebody behind somebody holding them up? I mean, if if you don't see it, shit, you don't see it, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one thing about me. I'm not here to, if you don't see that shit, you don't see that shit.
Yeah. I don't know. It kind of do look like somebody standing.
But if you see it, you know what I'm saying? I say we speak on it because it's certain parts of videos you gotta look at things, man. And for instance, right here, when you take that back, right there, I look at that and I see a figure right here, and I see a figure right here. This person would be taller than her, looking over at her. You looking down at her. If you split both of these, I don't know if you can you see where my arrow is on the screen?
Yeah, I see where your arrow. Yeah.
Okay, right up in here. Right here is a head. Look like a bald head, man. Right? Right here is a person's head. Right here is a female. This is a female. Right here. So the only way you got this right here, back here, is you got to be behind this girl. And that's guiding her. People always ask why Kanika head flipped back while she walked through this kitchen right here. Like they didn't understand that. And her legs did the crazy legs all of a sudden. But when you look at shit like this, we know this shit wasn't no comic book. People were just sketching shit like this and drawing shit. So therefore, why was shit like this able to be popping out and being recognized if it was just some shit? And where is it now? You know what I'm saying? Why does shit get blurred? Why does shit get blurred out and dummied out? You know what I'm saying? Of the situation. But right here, this where you would catch a figure leaning over this woman. Right here. For the ones that ain't caught that. Let me see if I can make it bigger. And that would even up with somebody looking at her, you know what I'm saying, looking at her a certain way, you know, as they got her. A lot of people, you know, teach his own for what you see, but hey, that's the shit that I look at. Not everything, not all the time, but you know, these are the things they said we can't go off
of. Yeah,
Shit,
but it
shit
would
that don't.
would be good to have all the footage just to see, look at the footage and see how people's reactions. Check out little small details like that when people you see people on the footage. Check out how they turn and move. And everybody on there, just check them out.
When they sit like with the blended in shit is what I'm saying. Like once again, if you look at my arrow, this is the hallway where it looked like somebody walked her because she was just walking too crazy. But this would, you know what I'm saying? If they didn't blend a person in with this girl on in some type of way, and maybe it might sound crazy, but fuck it, what don't sound crazy? If they didn't found some way to blend the image in with her to get somebody out of this footage, that's some cold shit. Somebody know what the fuck they doing when it comes to that field of work.
Yeah, they had time. I mean, they did have time to mess with the footage too.
I don't think they didn't have too much time. They didn't have too much time.
Yeah,
Like this right here is always going, and I say this for real when I said that blending shit, because when you look at this would be a person right here in front of Kanika, sideways though. We see her, but you're looking at a whole nother arm and figure right here. So that would be to the front side left of her if you stand in front of her. We gotta watch how on videos she walked with her arm propped up like somebody was holding it up. But she wasn't but wasn't nobody with her. But her arm is just sitting in a steady position. She walking like she had it leaning on the damn table.
yeah.
Those things you gotta look at. But I believe down in this area right here at some point, she was met up with. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, you know, now if this is correct, and she coming back, if this is correct and she coming back, that would be the same front right side of her being guided right here. But I mean, but it'd be the left side of her, but that'd be the same thing as if they was just in front of her. Now they walking, they backing themselves up, walking her. They backing themselves up. That'll be a hair right there. You know what I'm saying? That'll be consistent with the leaning to the wall and all the other shit. But like I say, Like I say, this right here. The reason I look at this, because even if this is not real, which it always struck me strange, because France Cave walked this same route. Same way. That's how they able to have him like that. He walked the same route. Did the same fucking thing. This screen right here. In this video. Can you see my arrow, David?
Yeah.
Where I got my arrow at, in this corner of the wall. Let's see. Let's tell me, what do it look like to you? Right here. Right there. You know how somebody, you know how you try to grab somebody from the back and they move, like kind of move your hand, push at your hand?
Yeah, it sort of did look like but even before that point, like something moved or something, but you can't really see. I don't know if it's the footage, but it's like right where that door at. Like I don't know if it's like a shadow on that door. Or but when she, if you rewind it, when she's walking down through there, it sort of looked like she peeked, like she turned her head to the left, like she looking at somebody or looking for something.
Ah, now you talking.
You see how her head when you
Hold on, check it
if you
out.
go
Check
back
it
a
out.
little bit,
How long? Look.
right?
Look. Let me see if y'all catch this. Let me see if y'all catch this. Okay, boom. Notice, I'm gonna see if y'all up with me right now, man. You hear me? If y'all look, if anybody in this chat looking at this shit, and y'all looking at this shit on the TV screen, I'm gonna keep playing this because I want y'all to understand what I'm trying to say and what I'm trying to show. When she came from down there, she had to been backing up from somebody or getting away from somebody, because she turned back and looked at him. So you right, David. She turned back and tried to look to see was
Yeah,
that
like
person still behind her or some shit like that, right? Now look,
yeah,
I'm gonna keep showing it. Look, notice at the bottom of the screen, as soon as she come into view a little bit, notice how she turns around, how her body turns around as she started walking forward. You see what I'm saying? Hold on. She twisted around. She did a whole twist around, like she was either walking backwards or she kept looking back at the a person or somebody or something. I believe she was, see? She didn't just walk out them doors straight ahead. She was looking, she was turned around. Like she was backing up from some shit. Man, look. If I'm the only one that can see that, just tell me that. You know what I'm saying? If anybody can see that shit in this chat, then you know, y'all holler at me. Y'all can look at the same video and I got it. And y'all can look at it 100 times. That girl body twisted around. And as soon as she bust that twist, she turned around and looked back slightly again. Well, yeah, I thought she looked back again. Shit. But something was already going on right here. Something was already going on.
Looked like she sort of looked to her left, sort of, or something.
I thought on one of the videos she looked back a little bit, but she turned right here. In the beginning of the video at the bottom, all you gotta do is look. Her whole body turned around. She turned around and spin over. She spun over to her right. And that can't be nobody that's walking her and turns her around. You know what I'm saying? Right there. I'm going to catch it and pause it right at that moment. Right there, at that moment where I'm steady replaying at. Right there. That's what she spin. See? She do the whole spin. Now that make me wonder, did somebody walk her to that point, or was she backing up away from somebody?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Was she trying to steer away from somebody?
But it's a reason she was walking like that. It's a reason she was backing up instead of just walking. You ain't finna be backing up unless you backing up away from something. Right there. She back up, spin. She back up, spin out to her right. I mean, she back up from how I am. She back up and she spin out to her left and go turn around. Boom. Clear as day. Look. She do the whole spin around. Show her back. That's crazy. So what the fuck was she backing up from? You say stop it from the bathroom. She don't have her right shoe. Let's see. Looking at her feet. Trying to look at this shoe, see what he's talking about. She got both shoes on. Yeah, man. Just be having some shit, man. I'm gonna tell y'all though. What's so crazy is, you know, I was showing a video on my channel, and the video was describing, can you like basically take people out of footage? You feel me? I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all some shit. Wow. Check this shit out. It's gonna show you right here. And you gotta pay attention to it closely if you ain't seen this already. You know what I'm saying? This gonna show you how you could take motherfuckers out of the footage directly. Because if this, my thing is this, if it wasn't hard for this person to do this, it wouldn't have been hard for the hotel. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't shit for them to do this. So let's see. Do this and put it on a hard drive and give it to the damn police. And this they did this so easily. For real. I hope y'all paying attention too. Hope y'all paying attention how people know how to play with shit like this. That shit crazy, man. When you sit back and it's like David, when you sit back and you see how easy it is to manipulate shit. What was so hard about doing shit like this and putting it on the hard drive? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. There's definitely folks out there that know that technology.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This motherfucker finna take people out of shit. Watch this. And it puts you in mind on how you can sit up here and see how this girl shit went down. That shit puts you in mind and lets you know how easily some shit like this could have happened, bro. You can place motherfuckers in other places. Let's anchor points and all type of shit. And if this person's showing us clear as day how it's done, then shit. Look easy to me. And the reason I said it hasn't been too edited is because motherfuckers play with that shit. We see jumping like that. You know what I'm saying? Within some of the footage and shit that we had, people that seen all the jumping and shit, it was like it's playing with it. You know what I'm saying? They was playing with the footage trying to get it correct. And we see certain little glitches and jumps and shit, you know what I'm saying? That don't seem right. I don't say glitches, but just little shit.
Yeah, I definitely feel like some.
Or if you take the footage and play with it yourself, you will see the glitches and jumpings. You know what I'm saying? If Kanika came right in that motherfucking lobby, they was able to edit that shit out that lobby. And then they like the shit that never come out the friend's mouth. They said it. They said shit, motherfucking we took her down to the lobby. Whether it was the front or downstairs to the lobby, shit, they went down and they went that far down in that area. Now, this is editing people out of the footage. More say the video. That's the shit you got to pay attention to, man. Look at this shit. They can make this shit like shit never happened. You can only do so much. That's the killer part. You can only do so much because certain shit you just can't, you know what I'm saying, eliminate. But for what you can play with, man, look. See, it wasn't so much you can only do so much. Shit. You gotta have this video. It gotta be built. It gotta be built around a narrative. So if you sitting here and you looking at the fact that they got to make it look like Kanika walked into this freezer, she did all this by herself, this and this. We got to eliminate how she walked through these hallways with somebody. Boom, shit like this. Take them out the footage. Make it look like she walking by herself. All the way to the freezer. You see what I'm saying? That was they probably was the first ones to do it or some shit. Because that was the big thing. Make it look like motherfucking this girl walked to this freezer by herself. Take these people out the footage. You know what I'm saying? Get them out of this video. Get it situated so we can get ready to present this shit to the police. Gave them the hard drives they wanted to give them of the shit already doctored up afterwards. And then we hear people say a copy on top of copies on top of copies. That was the copy. They cleaned that shit up before they presented it and put that shit on hard drives. Once it was over with, it was put on a hard drive, the clean it up version. The good and edited version. And that hard drive, that's what the police received. And that's what was put out there. I bet. You could do the shit. Man, you know they knew all the cameras was. That's what always had me like. So this shit could never be this. I mean, this shit what never played with or could never be played with. No, can't nobody play with this. That was my biggest argument. Like, can't nobody play with the footage at all. Manipulate anything. And then, you know what I'm saying? When you think about it, if somebody was able to do this beforehand, put it on a hard drive and give it to the police, what we got? A cleaned up version from whoever edited first. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go to the other one. The other one, hey, the killer part is, I believe the other one is more accurate. Let me see. I think the other one is more accurate to me. I feel like because at one point he showed some shit that just, you know, to me, I felt like it would make more sense than anything. Let me see. I think it's like right here. Okay, so this might be it right here. Yeah. See what I'm saying, y'all? How easy that shit is. How easy that shit is. Whether you believe it or not. Whether you believe it or not. You know what I'm saying? You can't sit back and just dismiss the fact that some shit like this could be tampered with and played with. You know what I'm saying? That girl walking by herself when on the other video she walking with somebody. Let's get that shit correct. While we talking, hey, let's get that shit correct. We're gonna double back. This woman is walking by herself. But on the original footage, she walking with somebody. But this shit can't be done. The fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, man. Once again, like I said, if this footage was tampered with beforehand and put on a hard drive or multiple and gave out to the police, that's what we got. That's why I look all strange and shit we can't figure out. Because this footage was fucking tampered with beforehand. If I'm showing you clear as day, the same hotel, the same people walking through this motherfucker, and you able to take a regular motherfucker is able to take this shit out of footage, take people out of the footage, is we still wondering why this girl look like she walking by herself? Really? Right. Do that again for y'all. Why do we see that? Why? I mean, same shit. A coat flipped up the same way. Everything. Why do we see in the original version a female with her, and in the second edited version she don't have nobody with her? I mean, am I getting somewhere with y'all? I mean, talk to me. Let me know. Cause shit, I mean, I sometimes I could drift off and be on some other shit. But if you understand where I'm coming from, then what's going on? Because this the shit that I sit up here and I try to figure out. What the fuck is going on? That's crazy. Huh. Ain't that so? Know how to take France right up out of that, don't they? See how easy it was to get France up out that video? Come on, man. That shit that we can't just look past, bro. That shit that we just can't look past. You feel me? certain shit, you know what I'm saying? Certain shit we just can't look past, man. I don't know what y'all see. And the reason I say that they fucked up on a lot of shit, right? I'm gonna tell you why I say they fucked up on a lot of shit. Because let me go to something. I'm gonna show y'all something. I'm gonna get up off of here, man. Been on here for a few hours. But I'm gonna show y'all some shit though. And y'all see, y'all, a lot of people probably seen this, but I want to talk about it because shit weird as fuck. Trying to see if I see this. See this little video real quick. Y'all know I gotta find that shit. Let me see. Oh no, that ain't it. Hold on. It's crazy because you gotta move fast, man. And only way I'm gonna be able to see what I'm talking about. If I go off the phone real quick. Let me show you though. Let me see real quick. Yeah, this video though, like I say, when you sit back and you actually pay attention to the bullshit, it throw you off because people always say, why do people say things about, man, glitches and shadow mans and all this shit like that. I don't even think it's so much as, you know, about glitches and shadow man. But let me see. It's just the way shit be looking sometimes when you looking at shit. Hell, shit kind of scared me when I looked at it. I gotta double back in the archives. Let's see what I got, cause um okay, so this probably was it right here. I'm gonna see. Yeah, I'm taking y'all through the motion. Y'all gotta watch with me, god damn it. Oh no. I don't know. I think me and another YouTube buddy of mine was looking at it, and her head popped out from behind a wall. Well, I ain't gonna say her head, but something popped out. Shit, looked like it could have been her, and it always bothered me because it was like that don't even make sense. You know what I'm saying? That don't even make sense. Let me see. Let me go on to that. Everything moving slow as hell. This rain and shit. It's crazy. And it's raining good out there. I'm glad I got my dog. He was out there for a second. Okay, let me see. All my shit moving slow now. So everything finished moving slow. Okay. Okay. So let me see. I'm trying to see if y'all watching with me. Right there. There you go. There goes hand. There you go, right there. I don't know if y'all can see that. But let me see. So that's the shit that you sit back and you ain't got to, but when you see that arm that's around her like that, you knew it was something else going on. For real. At that point, they cut this shit. Anything else would have showed them having a scuffle right here. He had a short sleeve shirt on. He had a short sleeve blue, possibly blue or black type shirt on. You just saying that. You know how you had your work uniform on, how they be having a like shit, had a Mexican dude look in there that was vacuuming. That short type of suit, Dickie type outfit. You tell me this ain't the shit you supposed to be paying attention to? Shit. Hmm.
You look pretty happy. You look pretty. Happy birthday. Thank you. Good as hell. No, I can't thank you. Good as hell. No, I can't. I told you. I told you. What you saying on that thing? What you say? What you say, Gail Smart? What you say? What you say, Gail? Let me see who you talking to. It don't matter. I'm putting my face. It's the parking lot. It's a parking lot. Parking lot. You look pretty. Happy birthday. Thank you. Good as hell. My kid. I told you.
Like at the party, the shit was packed out. Like my little cousin sent me video. I still got the videos on my phone and shit. Like the party was packed out, but you know, like it's a hotel party.
Yeah.
You know, stuff like these not like, don't get me wrong, she look mad good. I'm gonna keep it a buck with her. She's not no city like upclass, but like she's a regular hood bitch.
Yeah.
Let me say like she get high, she pop pills. And she's a eater, like the bitch do what she do. Let me say like it's not that she get ran or get trained ran on the bus. You feel me? Bitch, you go to hotel parties, it's 4 in the morning, 9 trying to go home.
Yeah, true.
So they was gonna stay at the crib, they was gonna stay at the room that night. But the bitch was playing, she was in the room the whole time of the video. You feel me? She put one thing that I know might not lie, because she just been part of the video to go watch, that before I even knew who this was, like, everybody acts like I'm from Chicago, like Brooklyn. They're like, you know that bitch? I'm dumb, like, I don't really give a fuck about that. I'm like, I don't know her. There's 3 million people there. But when my little cousin,
Every time I hear this shit, I be tripping out.
After Shorty, I'm like, Shorty, who is that? He tell me, get something like that. That's my mom, that Ruth Ann's granddaughter and all that shit. I'm like, word, she grew up. So the nigga, basically what happened, like I said, she had, after the niggas was trying to fuck her, they was trying to run her, she wasn't for the run, the train shit. She was fucking with one nigga. She told Maya showed me part of the video, but she was showing her throwing the nigga down on the bed and get on top of him, like kissing him. And she rolls over him, but no one knows that part of that type shit. But she fucking, after she did what she did, they was chilling, they was smoking and shit, and she ducked off her own. She ducked off her own type shit. That's what they got on the video. Front desk. Like she the freezer was not in the fucking basement. Ain't no freezer in the basement. The freezer was in the kitchen. You feel me? That's when the main flow got a lobby area.
So she went by herself while the best friend saying, I thought she was behind me. Oh, okay.
She's not dead. None of that shit. But the situation is, she went down there and said, you feel me? Now, the whole time, Maya's here, she's like, my niece might ask her to do it, you feel me? But ain't down in that room, you feel me? But, you feel me? Now, whatever plans beneath her and the nigga that on the motherfucking situation, but it was a coincidence. It wasn't like, it was no some, you got called in the act, you cop the plea. Like, he did a deal with her type shit, like a paper deal type shit. Like, the nigga who owns the club owns the organ door, like an organ door and shit. So they didn't, like, when he found she passed out, the e-pills and shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, when the shit comes back, the whole, like, a lot of motherfuckers' feelings gonna change. Like, she passed off e-pills, you feel me? She passed out e-pills. I think, what motherfuckers tell her, what Mike's telling me, do that so bad, took advantage of it, but it might not show back her rape kit because she's passed out. You feel me? So it's like, a rape kit is a forced entry. Like, you can't force nothing. You feel me? That's already relaxed, sleep. So it might not show back on her
Autopsy.
all the rape kit. They put basically the nigga on the orange shit, so they put it in the freezer to reserve her body.
So they thought. So you said. So you saying they thought she was already dead, basically.
Yeah, basically, like, when she died, they thought she was already dead. Like, that's big jack. That's what I said. That's what the bitch tell me. They probably thought she was already dead and put in the freezer type shit.
But I'm saying, so like, why nobody? So why they was trying to act like she was missing instead of just saying like we tried to, you know what I'm saying? Try to, you know what I'm saying?
Listen, you gotta see the game. Lisa is the only one that knows what's going on.
Oh, and that's the best friend.
Yeah.
Okay, so on the page they went live on, which is Manifa page. Like, okay, so she that's not her posting and saying like, this my best friend and all this stuff. Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying the best friend.
It's crazy because you sit up here and a lot of this shit that you heard in the beginning, it was probably a lot of truth to that shit. You know what I'm saying? On who was what and who did what and they was trying to do. Man, look, so many people didn't want to be involved with that girl murder. It was ridiculous. And that person, dear you, just know. Shit crazy, man. I don't know. It's just crazy because you see the footage could be edited. You see that people could be took out of the footage like with no problem. You see that, I mean, come on, man. Come on. And the only reason to do that is to help y'all, not help them. Because you wouldn't have helped them. You wouldn't have helped them by far if they was bogus. So that shit was done to help y'all. Yeah, we know who set the play. We know who set the play. Old Rosemont. That's a fact. What time is it? I did a 5-hour live with y'all. It was worth it though, because, you know, a lot of shit being said, a lot of shit trying to come out here and there. And best believe, when Teresa pop out, she gonna pop out and she gonna tell it. Everybody will be sitting back with a spin and a twist like damn. So then, man, we got more lives to come about some everything. I do want to say again, rest in peace, FBG Cash. Smooth dude. We got to look more into the Felicia Johnson, because I know dude will end up killing himself. Whoever did that, he gonna take his own life. He don't want to go to jail. That's the only thing I can take from it. But we'll see what's up with that. But to then, man, I'm fucking with y'all. Depending on how I feel, we might double back and do an after dark. Brazy after dark. I don't know. That's if the grown folks want to pop out. If the grown folks want to pop out, then we'll do a Brazy after dark. But until then, man, I'm gonna get back in tune with y'all last. See what's going on. It's your boy Brazy, man. I'm sliding out of here.